what's right and take what comes and goes, and ain't no one in life holding me back no more.
Stuck. Hey, y'all. Today is a crazy day for me. Oh, look at this. Hello, can everybody hear me okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me calling? Can you hear me calling? Wow. Working. Purple. Lots. All right. It's gonna shine bright. I put the link in the chat. Anybody that wants to come up, I think I put the link in the chat. Let me go say hi to everybody first. Make sure I did put the link in the chat. I thought I already did. This is going to be an open panel. And there's the link. Depending on who you are, if you have to show your face or not. I may be having a guest on. I have to check and see again, because I got so sidetracked with my dogs and everything, I didn't get to find Sherry. I think it's about turning my camera off. I'm not feeling too good. I had to turn the lights down. I'm feeling good, but I'm not like feeling like camera, and I always do, but I think I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit, you guys. I love you though. You can't hear me, can you? Shoot. Something's wrong with it, y'all. Is that in? Can you hear me now? Oh, you can hear. Can or you can't? Is it still muted? All right, sorry. Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't have my makeup on or nothing, you guys. And I put it on that thing I always use, and it looks weird. And I put my lights up to the ceiling because I have a little bit of a headache, so I look weird. And I got a glistening eyeball every now and then. It's like, I don't know why. All right, let me. Hi, Texas Brat, and Millie RN, Rhonda, welcome. Sherry Weeks, hello. Rhonda Lynn, Texas. I already said Texas Brat, welcome again. Izzy Rose, Ancient Gypsy, Millie RN, Sherry, 120 Acres. Oh, there's Dazed and Confused with the purple lights on. I about bought me a purple light today, and I didn't. I busted my other one. If anybody wants to grab the link to come up, you're more than welcome. I figured, I don't know if there's James. Oh, thank you, James. Y'all don't be starting to try to come in here tonight. Lay down there. I was going to say something. Hi, Nellie. I want to, first of all, you don't have to say exactly where you're from, but I want to know the ones that's from summer, where all we're from, because I think that pretty much all over the world is for summer. We're summer's army. Does anybody want to come up? Please. I don't have that good information. All I know is I want to talk about summer every time for a few weeks. Everyone hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you're on. Thank you, Millie. It's kind of dark looking in here because I had to put my light up to the top. My dogs was kind of being ornery tonight, and they gave me a headache. We will never forget her. No, I know it. Pennsylvania. So we got Pennsylvania. So up above summer. I'm beside summer. I'm to the left, I think, of summer. Oh, thank you, Mr. J. Quinn. Honey, I don't feel like I said I don't have makeup. I have a little bit of makeup on. I don't have my fake makeup on. I usually use a fake app and put my makeup all pretty, but it does something to my eyes until I get. My boyfriend still ain't fixed my scooted my desk out, and it's just too heavy. And whenever he does, I can turn my eyes won't look freaky. I'll show you what I mean. It is freaky. Look how weird my eyes look. I'm like, what's that? Oh, I can't do it. But I just use it, take it off tonight. It's all right. At least y'all can see me who I really am sometimes, you know. I don't have to be fancy every time. I got my pajama pants on. Oh. I love my new little room, though. I haven't got much done to it. I've had a busy week, though. I worked a lot of long hours. Hi, Melody, Kentucky. That's where I'm at, Melody. I know some Murphys. I know the musician. He passed away named Murphy, and he was a darn good one too. Your eyes are nice. Oh, thank you. They look with that other light on it. They make them look crazy. Oh, thank you, Strawberry Monkey. Y'all make me feel good. I wouldn't want to come on camera because I feel like I look ugly. Oh, stop worrying about it. Thank you. 120 acres. I know. I do. I have low self-esteem. People a lot of times are like, "What? You? Yeah, big time." My hair looks brown and this light here though. I'm like brown hair tonight. It's kind of still wet. I didn't get in the shower till late. I've been trying to, Sherry, I see you all just. Oh, Texas always here. I see Texas over at Daisy's a lot. I see a lot of y'all at Daisy's a lot, and that's where most of y'all came from, and I'm very grateful. All right, I got my Rome Mountain Girl. Thanks on here. Let me see if I can get them on. It says it's not your device is not. Let's see. Here we go. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, this is Rome Mountain. Are you my special guest?
Yeah.
Hi.
I thought I might be able to get a conversation started.
Thank you. Sorry I didn't get back to you earlier. I got so sidetracked. I was getting ready to say I was getting ready to text you and say, "Will you hurry? Can I hurry up and get you up here?" Hi, Joyce Young. Yes, this is Rome Mountain, you all. She's my special guest tonight, and she's going to talk to us a little bit about some things, get us going.
Yeah. I was hearing echoes.
Are you
I
still
don't know
hearing
what's
me?
going on. I'm having a little bit of a problem. Just a minute.
Okay, if you have the YouTube on, hit mute on, or hit the sound, like hit mute on it.
Oh, okay.
And then you just listen to me through the StreamYard. Just take your time. I remember the first time I ever did that. There's my Days. She's clapping, I think. What is it, Days? I can't tell what she's put up there. My eyes are so bad. I can't tell she's clapping or she's got a bag of taters. Rome Mountain Survivors. Glad to have you on panel, Millie Arian said. She'll be on here in a minute. We're technical difficulties. I don't think she's come on panel much. Mary Barney. Boy.
Oh, I think I got it. Are you there?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't
You're
been
good.
on a panel much. You're right. Um,
Oh, you're clapping.
so
Okay.
yeah, I'm so nervous. So I hope I can do this. Really.
Well,
Um, yeah, I'm not a great public speaker. So about the corruption in Eastern Tennessee with the police and other types of things, I kind of have a question that I'd like to ask everybody. Maybe they could answer this question.
okay.
Um, do you, anyone, um, I happen to have family from there and older generation, much older. And now I'm trying to think how to say this. Um, there's a lot of stories I'm sure you might have heard from your elders, and I'm just wondering. I want to be able to see the chat. I'll I'm gonna try to work on that too. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just wondering if anyone has heard stories about the types of corruption that has gone on in Tennessee and all over. There's corruption, but particularly in eastern Tennessee, as far back as the 1920s. Has anyone?
Well, I'm not sure. I know. Oh, it's echoing.
I just before I begin to say what I'm going to say, just kind of wonder if anyone has heard anything.
Ramona, I'm echo when I talk to you. Ramona uh, Capel, I don't know how to say it. She said, cook it from the top to the bottom. About left you.
Uh oh. I thought that was me, Donner. So Eastern Tennessee has history as far as corruptions concerning the government and the police and just all things political. Um, it involves a certain organization, which I won't name, but I just kind of want to know if anyone has heard this passed down in their family. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Now I don't hear you. You might be muted.
I did. Every time I talk, I echo, so I've been hit mute.
Okay.
Well, I know a few different things going on. If you go by, we never did. Well, there's one thing that Jody Sue. There's different things like witchery stuff. I've seen talk of
Yeah.
the
Satanic type stuff. Yeah, that's went on for, I'm sure, hundreds of years in those mountains too. I'm not
and
particularly talking about that though.
maybe the there's a couple other ones too. the
So,
the
okay,
Freemason, then the triple K's.
right.
I've seen a lot of
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So with this particular organization, they have controlled the government all the way down to the officers for many years, and I am unsure at this time if that's still going on. I don't know. I'm getting a little stage fright here, I think.
Yeah, all
Um,
right. Are you
but
talking
it's
about Freemasons, or are you talking about what I said?
well, I won't answer that, but I'll just let everyone try to figure that out for themselves and just
Okay.
not talk about that. Anything that I might say would be historical. So,
Yeah.
um, you know, I know of particular cases
Yeah.
back in the 1930s involving children.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
I know.
of
Uh,
mixed races, not
yeah,
not just one race.
I do know that there's one particular thing I've been checking into where they were saying they wanted to save all the blue eyes and blonde hair children and just a bunch of weird stuff. And then you think about it's I don't know why whenever a blonde hair and blue eyed child goes missing that they always seem to make the news, but any other race or color doesn't really make the news, especially I can't never say it. Uh, Ingenuity.
Well, see this.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that people don't understand about the particular organization that I'm speaking of. The things that happened um, historically did not involve one race, although some people might think that it did.
Right.
Um, So it did involve other races, and the cover-ups were all the way up to the governor. Um, you know,
Yeah.
and things have changed, but some of these things are still in the dark, I think. It was, you either in that time, you either were in it or you went along with it, and that's just the way it was. And most people won't talk about this. There's only, I don't know how to say this. Um, I um, the old timers are my witnesses. I've been writing a book for years,
Yeah.
and I haven't finished it. Um, I just can't get down to it. There's so much, but I really need to. But many years ago, about, I'd say about 2006, I think it was on the Discovery Channel or something like that. There was a 6-hour documentary concerning um, this organization,
Hmm.
and the old timers had what it was. They were talking. They were old now. They were about to pass away, probably trying to clear their conscience. Um, so I happen to know that the particular witnesses that I know aren't the only ones that have talked, but I'd say it is a secret society too. Just
Look
kind
at
of.
what Rhonda said. Can you see the chat?
Okay, let me
Ramona,
try to. Let me see here. Look for who? Wanda?
right?
Rhonda.
Rhonda and Ramona said, in my opinion, I've worked at the beer store in Unical. I think is how you say it, and over at
Unicoi.
Unicoi, and over at Captain Jack's in Rome Mountain, but never by delivery, but never by delivery unless, of course, local Shriners. But before that, she said, she was talking about how they, some of them satanic worships, all different kinds of stuff, Freemasons.
Okay, okay. Yeah, all right. So I personally, as far as the moonshine business and the prohibition and all that kind of thing, yeah, it does involve this organization, except for, what I'm thinking of is darker. Um, I don't know about satanic worship because this organization claims to be Christian. So if they do that, I don't know about that.
Uh,
And I've never heard that. But I mean, I guess it could be possible. Um,
yeah.
just hadn't heard those stories.
I know what I think I know what you're talking about, and I watched a documentary not too long ago, actually just a few weeks ago, and they was talking about how they were making ever since um, the pandemic, I guess, when they had oh, what's it called? I can't remember, but when they was going and destroying all the businesses here recently, last couple of years ago,
Yeah, uh-huh.
and everything. Well, right then was when the new organizations popping up.
They
And
were.
yeah,
Now I live in the north, okay? So what's going on down there that you might see is, I might not know about. Um, the stuff that I know about are the things that you wouldn't know unless you were in this organization
hmm
or someone, well, how do I say this? Basically that, or someone, which that would probably almost never be told to you. There's just extenuating circumstances.
yeah,
The reason why I know what I know, normally people don't know what I know. Um, on that Discovery Channel documentary, when the old timers were talking, they had revealed some stuff that was revealed to me, that was confirmation that what I knew was true, because
Yeah.
it's a little deep for me to go into that. Um, let's
So
see, where do I want to go with it? Go ahead, honey. Just
I was just
interview me. You might have some questions.
well, what I was wanting to know is, do you think something like that could have been in Hawkins County and part of a cover up is of Summer, maybe? What
Okay,
happened to Summer?
so back in the day, there were sharecroppers. The people that I know, those that gave testimony for many years, lived in those mountains, and they moved because that's what sharecroppers do. They were white, they weren't black. Um, so my point is some things happened to the children. There were things that was going on, and I know what happened back then. Um, so I wouldn't narrow down to one county myself if that would be the situation. I have no idea if that's possible. Now, I don't know, but I'm very concerned about
That's okay,
some
Denise.
some things. Is something wrong? I'm sorry. Am I upsetting
No,
somebody?
but if I just say hi or something while the chat going, I don't want
Oh,
nobody
okay.
ignoring them, so I always say it pretty quick. She's
Yeah.
I've been left for a minute and she's back.
Well, I'm seeing some things that I have heard about. So, I don't know quite how to say that. Um, could you talk to the chat for just a minute? I'm going to try to think how I could say this.
Sure,
Not quite sure what to say.
sure, sure. I was just thinking a lot of times people think that some people are for like Ronnie Lawson, and they say that he was really trying to help and stuff, and then you got another particular group of people that will say he's totally, you know, covering up. So I think about whenever these people, different searchers and stuff, are asked to come, like the Adventures with a Purpose, and they said no, there's she's not in the water, and then we found this Callie situation, and then they said they done search Prosser, and there she was. It just makes you wonder if there's something else out there in them waters that they don't want you to find. It just makes me think that sometimes that law
It,
enforcement.
my belief, I do kind of believe that it's so vast, and I'm very familiar with the areas, that it would be very hard to find her. It will be there's parts of those mountains that's never had a foot stepped on them. This is true. Um, it's that vast. But Don said that this was bigger than what everybody thought. Now that leads me to think organized crime. That leads me to believe that right there. And I don't think, if it were cartel related, then the FBI would be leading the case, and they're not. By the way, the FBI are the ones who brought the organization, the historical organization, down to a certain level um, in the early 50s to 60s. Most people think they don't exist or they're
100,
not powerful
hold on,
anymore.
excuse me 1 second. 120-acre. Don has said it's bigger. I think it was on one of Cher's interviews. He said it's bigger than that, and
Yeah, um,
he.
it was bigger. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do you remember when he said that?
I should have came to this with more information on that. Well, okay, let me try to. think straight. I'm trying not to say the wrong thing because we are dealing with um, law enforcement.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is generational. Um, what I'm speaking of is generational, and it's bred into people, and particularly in the South, although it is in the North. There are actual tunnels in the North here that they used. Their reaches were all the way over the United States, but they were organized and formed in Tennessee. So the fact that if we're dealing with something organized, I if there is a cover up and the police are involved, it
Mhm.
leads me to think that these type of things could still be going on.
Am,
That's what I'm saying.
am I still here, you guys? What's Rhonda saying? I'm echoing so bad.
I can hear her, but I don't know if anyone else can. I don't.
Rhonda, I don't know why it's echoing.
Oh yeah, in my opinion, I'm sorry. I see that now. I should have said yes. This is all in my opinion. Everything. Um, it's just the fact of what I know concerning their reaches and
Yes,
their
Jenkins.
abilities.
Sorry, I think we're having a little bit of issue. Jenkins, yes,
Uh-uh.
I can see you. And Rhonda Lynn said that I was timed out. I'm like, what? Can you hear me, Rhonda? Okay, everybody can see me. Okay.
So my family's from those mountains. I see what Sherry said. I understand. These are my people too. These are my people that I
Yeah.
love very much in those mountains, Sherry. I love them with all my heart.
Yeah.
I was only raised in the north,
Yeah. And I'm from the mountains myself.
but my blood is there.
Yeah. I think the chat is just slow. I don't know. I'm having issues like trying to read the chat and then I keep echoing every time I talk. It's weird.
Are you echoing? Okay.
I, I can hear myself echo. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to read the chat on my phone though because I can't really see it on this stupid thing. uh,
I
I got
can't. I'm gonna try to see the chat too on the computer.
now. If you look on the StreamYard, I think it
Okay,
might.
got it. I got the chat now.
All right. Now it's not as good as it is on YouTube though when it's on StreamYard. But if you have two devices, you can mute it and then just look at the chat and comment that way. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think that Miss JSB, in my opinion, belongs to an organization. I don't know if it's that particular organization or if it's a Freemason. Because she did say she said they were going out in the woods and all that, but Andy come in and said it was for the Black Lives Matter rally.
Oh, yeah. So I heard that, and I also heard what
It's cutting out. Cutting
Candace
out.
made a comment, and she claimed that Summer was with this organization. Now that is on Twisted Truth. That is the name of the channel. There are others that kind of captured that.
Oh wow,
Um,
never heard of that one.
yeah, it's Twisted Truth. She clipped that segment from Ronnie. Um,
So Candace admitted to it before.
she said it. You could look it up and play it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'd have
No?
to. Well, I usually email them first and ask.
Huh?
I usually like if I use somebody's content.
Uh-huh.
Most of the time I'll email them and
Oh,
ask.
that's right. That's right.
So like I can plan it out for a different time though. But like, cause usually it takes a little while for anybody to get back to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I try to do it the right
I
way. Or sometimes I'll just know if they'll let me use it or not. And then if I don't know, I'm always email and ask them first. But so it's called.
so the fact that Candace said what she said
Yeah.
would put her life in danger, just to let you know that. She would be in immediate danger, and she's been gone ever since.
Well, she also said she was scared of Fred Hill, and she said she was scared of Jody Sue.
She didn't say no, she didn't say Black Lives Matter. She said the opposite of that.
Right.
Um, and Candace didn't say she was in it. She said Summer was with them, and that is on Ernie Shells. I see Jinkies. Jinkies didn't hear me ask the question. Has anyone's family ever told them about the organization in the South that runs deep? It's generational. They're not known to do things to children unless you know otherwise.
Rhonda keeps on writing it in the chat. Oh, that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know that much about it, but I do know that they, like
That's
they,
why. I'm
that
sorry.
that their new organizations popping it up. Well, they're trying to bring it back because of the protest and all that stuff. In 2020, 2019, I found a YouTube channel and they were talking about the modern day times, and
Yeah,
they actually are trying to bring it back. They do not wear like hoods or anything anymore, though.
they don't do that. They
No.
can't. The FBI stopped them. The FBI won't tolerate it. It doesn't go that high. It doesn't go to that level. And if
Look,
it does,
yeah, Jakey says they still march in Middlesboro, Kentucky. Yeah.
okay, yeah. So
They
see,
have a branch in Tennessee too, because that documentary that I watched, I don't even know what made me stop on that, but it did say they have it. It was in Tennessee. They have elect these different people to be like like their supervisor of their area or their state.
the Grand Dragons and so forth.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So the problem is, well,
Thank you,
I
Fives.
I am sorry if this would cause distress to anyone, but I do believe people should understand um, it is not suitable for children to hear this. Um, but
Sit down.
my knowledge is factual. Like I say, I I'm not going to bring it out on here. It will be in a book.
I hope that Candace and them didn't get involved in something like that. I don't think so at all. But I mean, you never know. I do not know what Jody Sue's book, a Facebook post was about, but it was kind of
Okay.
creepy.
So I'm going to talk to Birdie. Birdie said, I didn't hear that. Did Roan Mountain say Candace told Ern that Summer was a member but not herself? No, Candace did not say anyone was a member. She said that um, Summer is with the and then that name. Okay, she said the name, which would put her life in danger. Now, if she were lying, that would still put her life in danger, even if she made that up and it was a lie. So, what I can understand why she said that. She knows that. And if I know there's people from the South in here, I
Oh, yeah,
know possibly you've heard your grandparents speak, and maybe not, but yeah, that's my concern is I don't understand why she would say that. And the rebel flags don't always mean
No, I got one hanging up
that.
right
It,
now,
it actually, yeah, it actually has a different meaning.
but it's
Um,
not. It's not mine. But it's the people. The little boy that used to have this room, and they left all their stuff here, and he was really into. He was a Boy Scout, and he was really into Marines and just Confederate, like war and all this stuff. And he has it hanging up over there. And I was going to do my parody for Candace, and I'm leaving it up here until I do. And but I was doing it because Candace, a lot of people from Tennessee wear the flag as representing that they're from the South. It's not they look at it totally different, but a lot of people do read into it as something bad.
yeah, it really isn't about slavery. So I understand. I know a lot of people that fly that flag, and they are not in that organization, so it doesn't necessarily mean that.
It's kind of like the
Um,
redneck flag.
yeah, it's kind of like the redneck flag. It's not all that. But I'm going to go ahead and repeat this again as to what I said. Candace said there's a channel called Twisted Truth, and she clipped the segment that Ernie had. If you wanted to listen to what Candace said, um, so that would be what I would do if you want to check that. Um, but I do have personal knowledge of children being
Maybe Dazed and Confused can
harmed.
find it for us.
She can, she could, yes,
Yeah, because she
if
does
she
the
wanted
clip.
to.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Jeff and Sherry. I was going to say God is love. I'm still praying for you, and I'm glad you're starting to feel better. It made my day
so,
when I read that just now.
so it's a part of history, and there's parts of it that people don't understand and know, and there's currently things that I see and understand right now.
Well,
So that's about all I can say about that.
I don't remember what it was called. I'm gonna look up that video of that documentary, and maybe people can look at it and see that they'll get updated that it's still a lot that's coming back. Even you, I don't think you was aware that it's like right now they're popping up new ones.
Well, my friends down there tell me that it's not like it was, right? But the point is they're not wearing the garb. I'm not gonna even say what they wear. They're not wearing the garb. They walk around like everyone else. They go to church on Sunday and claim to be Christians. This is fact. So if you think you can identify anyone, no, that wouldn't be the case. As a matter of fact, it is my belief, only my belief, that there are more that do not represent in public. That's all I'm saying. It's just my belief that it could be still going on.
The one I watched was called Meeting the Imperial Wizard, and then it's the 3 letters. I hate saying it because I just hate talking about it, and because people take it wrong a lot. So I just don't say those 3 letters much. And it says all documentary.
As long as it's historical, you can say it.
Well, that was 4 years ago, so
Mm-hmm.
that's when it started. So they're starting new now. They don't wear the white. They do have a ceremonial dress, but the only people that dress is the wizard the Imperial Wizard and his
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
That on that particular documentary that I watched, and they was talking about the protest and stuff, and it brought it back out. See, that got real strong, I guess, starting 4 years ago.
Jinkies, could you tell me, do you mean that the Good Old Boy System is the organization that I'm speaking of? Is that what you mean?
She's I don't know.
Because in the city, there's something similar. It's just so this really, so I want to just explain something that I'm not speaking about
Can I ask you real
harm
quick?
that has come to Black children. My book is about a white family. They are Irish and Cherokee. So it's not about Black children. That's some things that some might not understand. White people can come under the radar. You're muted. Lean on me.
I know my dog.
Oh, your dog.
Dazed and Confuses here. Did you know what the video's titled?
Well, it's something like, did Candace say, and then the three letters, I'll go ahead and say it, KKK. Did Candace say something like this, but it's in the title. The letters are in the title. It's not hard to find. It's right in the title. If you type in KKK and then type in Candace's name in the search in YouTube, you will find all of the creators that clipped it. So I don't understand why she put herself in danger. If she lied, she put herself in danger because that's something you don't say. If she didn't lie, she still put herself in danger.
Yeah. And I was just wanting to say this too.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, the good old boy system. But Jinky said that it does refer to that organization when she said that, and maybe I misunderstood her. But yeah, no race is involved when it comes to accomplishing whatever they want to accomplish, basically.
I need to be.
And you have good and bad people in that organization too.
I need a moment. My dog's acting up for some reason. Hold on.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to comment on here so I can't find it.
Day says she can't find something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to put it on here. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Yeah, twisted truth. That's right.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's right. You can type in the three-letter word and then Candace's name, and it'll pop up with probably other creators that clipped it if they did.
Day says she just found it.
Okay, good. Well,
gosh.
so I understand that Cam was getting some threats and things, and
Well, I hope I don't, but I love everybody. I just want everybody to know I don't, like my intro says, I don't see color. I love everyone.
yeah, it's not about color, honey. It's not about color. The things that I know that happened to white people, not people of color. It wasn't about that. And
Oh,
it involved children, and it involved bad things, really bad things. So,
hold on, baby. Inviting in summer was offered. What? No, or is this? I don't know about all that, but I do think I don't know what happened this summer, but I think
I don't
whatever
either.
whatever it was, I believe that Jody Sue and Andy both know. Sometimes I question Andy, but I do think that Jody Sue knows, and I don't know if Dawn does, and I question if Candace does. Now that I went back and there's something that I missed now. Whenever Dudley said that Dawn was sitting on the side of the bathtub and looked like he was lost, it hit a light bulb went off with me, and
He still could have owed someone money. It still could be involving money. It could be involving drugs still yet. With along with that, it could be someone keeping her safe. Maybe nothing has happened, but maybe someone within
well,
a, it has to be.
I think
I
that
hope she's alive.
I think Dudley was supposed to keep quiet, and Don didn't give his money to him. He even claims he didn't get his money. So he had to fire him to get him out of the picture. It only makes sense now
Now,
that
what? Say that again.
when I go back to and look at it now after all this time, and I didn't give Dudley no thought. I just thought he's just goofy, and I didn't give him not one bit of thought until I heard it yesterday or today, and he was it was playing again about him. I think that it was Sage Sleuth, and she was playing where Dudley was talking about Don sitting on the side of the bathtub on the Monday, and he was lost, and then they was see Dudley was supposed to get paid by Don and them, and then he got thrown out of the picture and fired, and then that he wouldn't even get the money. So then, therefore, Dudley's told some of what he knew.
Oh,
Because
so you're just saying that he had information. He didn't.
yeah, I think that Dudley kind of knows what happened too.
No. Well, I mean, if there's a reason to be afraid, then maybe that's why people aren't talking. Who knows?
That's what I think. There's a reason to be afraid, but
There has to be a reason to be
I do
afraid.
think that some type of organization, because the way Candace acted on Dr. Phil, I don't know if it's drug or just them owing money, or even if it's that at all. But I did freak out when she acted weird on Dr. Phil, and then I go back and forth so bad about it. But
So I'll try to change the tune here because I don't want to leave everybody in a bad note. Maybe the good old boys have Summer, and maybe they got her out of there as a favor that she didn't get taken away by CPS or something like that. There's a
I
good
don't
note.
think I don't think all that's a rumor. That CPS stuff. The only thing that they was going to get them on is their house not having enough bedrooms and stuff like that. They had to fix that, and they did. They put Summer downstairs, and the youngest boy, and then the two oldest boys was upstairs. And I think it was going to be fine after that, in my opinion. But Don keeps saying he's glad they took him. He's glad they took him out there for protection. That worries me.
He said he's glad it took who out?
He's glad that the CPS took the boys.
Oh.
He's very glad they did.
So he's worried about somebody else
Yeah.
still coming back yet.
Yeah, that's what it made me think.
Well, Candace, where are you? I want to know.
Don
Why
B
I want to know why you're hiding.
I don't know what Don B knows, but I think he knows. You know what's so funny, you guys? Whenever we first came to YouTube, everybody said that Don B dated Allie, and he made big fat jokes and everything.
Oh,
and
no.
then he knows. I feel like maybe if he does know Candace in a different way, you all. I'll offer you this app. Made me wonder, like, how'd he find her so quick, and does he really know Allie and them? That's what the rumor was. I don't know who found it or who put two and two together, but then now she's got a restraining order on him.
Oh, Don B with the T.
I can't help from wondering that, because there was somebody put two and two together and said that Don B knows Allie. They even went as far as to say they dated before. And Don was so mad. He said no, made fat jokes and all that about her. And then all of a sudden, he's got a restraining order from Candace. You know, that's weird to me. Why did they all take off the hill? All of them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I just would like to know what Candace is so afraid of.
I do know that Jody Sue's real big into the Patriots, the Trump, and so is Don. It's kind of weird when I did find that documentary and what they stand for. They're for Trump, and they're for like the Patriots, and they're Republicans, and it's just weird, you guys. It kind of makes you your mind go down rabbit holes.
Yeah. It does.
Oh.
You had some funny girls on a week or so ago. Where are those girls?
Which ones?
Oh, they were hilarious.
Was it Annabelle?
Yes.
I wish she'd come back. She's fun. That was the first time I met her, and she said she'd been watching me a while. I loved her. She was pretty cool. I love all y'all. I value everybody's opinion. I like to go down rabbit holes sometimes. I do. I don't know. I want to find what organization that got Candace all tore up, and I have a funny feeling now. I voted for Trump, so I'm not saying nothing. Back, when he was running, but I think it's weird about how Don was a big Trumper, Jody Sue's a big Trumper. They even went to Washington D.C. It's just weird. I don't know if they have something to do with that kind of thing or not, what you're talking about.
I don't know. The Proud Boys love Donald Trump.
Yeah, Proud Boys. Yeah, I know. That's weird.
They love him.
I don't see, not to be mean or anything, I just don't see Candace and Don being any particular person that they'd be after, or, I don't.
Unless maybe they owed money. They could still owe money or drugs. I mean, within any environment, organization, or anything else. You've got drugs, you've got money. I mean, it's how the mafia works, it's how the cartel, all these organizations work like that. Now, I'm not saying that the one that I was
See,
speaking of does,
I
because
just
I
think
don't have
that
that knowledge, but maybe, I don't know.
I just don't think that Don or Candace was that deep into any kind of drug myself. I think they like to smoke weed, and Don would go on his rampage every now and then.
So you don't think it's a drug debt?
Oh, there's my green eyes. Hi, honey.
Green eyes.
Hi, green eyes. Welcome back.
The famous.
Oh, he's all right.
Yeah.
He's all right. He come in here. We had a big old time last time he was here. I ain't seen him in a while. KK, y'all are against drugs, Helen said. That's what I thought too. Always late. Hi. Always late. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Let's see. Yeah, my green eyes is here. Brownie Baker. But Dawn never blamed Candace or Grandis. Nope. He blamed meth heads and everybody else. Because you know why Don, in my opinion, the reason why Don blamed so many other people. Hey, is that Jody Sue's green eyes? No, that's my green eyes. I'm just kidding. Hey, Jody Sue's green eyes. He's my green eyes. He's nice. He comes up here and he's nice to us. Do you think
Brownie Baker.
I think Don might blow the entire check on drugs, but not his baby. Yeah, I think stuff like that. But I don't see anybody loaning them any kind of money or anything like that. I don't. Drugs, or I don't see him like fronting it out to them, especially to somebody that uses. So I'm used to being in a. I do drug counseling, right? So I know that if you don't do drugs, somebody will front you a whole lot and stuff. But if you're a user, they're not going to give you that. They are not going to front you nothing big anyway, because they'll be too afraid they won't get their money back. But if you're somebody that don't do anything, I can see that. You see what I'm saying? If you're a user, they ain't gonna give you nothing because you want, because usually the only time they'll give you big quantities of things is so you can get rid of it and bring the money back. If you're a user, they're not going to give it to you. You have to actually buy it. They don't take children. I really never seen. Now I've heard of whole families being threatened, but I've never seen them take a child. Pay your cutoff. Yeah. If you mess up one time, you don't pay your cutoff. Yeah. And you might even get your butt kicked. But I've never heard a story that the only time people get fronts, big time fronts is what it's called, whenever they just give it to you and you owe money, is if you're not a user, because they'll get their money back. There's my ancient gypsy. My phone's still driving me crazy, so I just listen. You're fine, honey. What else?
I don't know. Anybody else want to come up?
Yeah, anybody else? We got to change the tune.
change the tune.
We have to change the tune, but it is a good thing for us to think about, you all. It really is.
Yeah.
There's not one avenue that I'm not willing to go down, or to find Summer. If I have to listen to every little thing, deep, far, and wide, I'm gonna let my light shine for Summer. We have to get our lights going and our ideas. Jody's never wrong, Greenhouse says. That's right. She thinks she's never wrong. She's a know-it-all, ain't she, Green Eyes? She tries to make everybody think you're some bad, mean person just because you don't like her and you don't get along with her every time. Yeah. She also likes to troll the chat under Green Eyes' name and write nasty things in the back and stuff.
Oh my.
And it really won't be him.
Oh no.
She makes it like him, but he has cussed her out a bunch of times.
Oh.
That's what I can get out of him. Right? Let's see. But he knew she was on the wrong side of the fence before. Well, like me, I've been making Jody Sue videos for a long time. And because I seen right through her. When what got me with Jody Sue is she's like a Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog, love.
Helen,
What
lean on me. Look at Helen's comment.
Okay.
Helen Fackler.
Okay. Is it a recent one? I don't see
oh,
her.
Oh darn. It is up there. I'll read it to you. I guess she said that the KKK are against drugs.
Yeah, I read that. Millie said ancient.
Well, I'd sure like someone else to come up and talk to us about them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nothing bad. You can tell us all the good.
Yeah. Well, what I watched on the documentary, they just don't want the unrest and all that, and the new ones. That's what they stand for. Is they just want America back to normal.
Oh, they've always stood for good.
Mm-hmm.
They've always done that. That's what they've always done.
Yeah, that's what it said on that documentary I watched. That's weird that you brought that up, and I just watched that. It's probably a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm not sure. I can't find the one I watched. It was 5 hours long. It was the old timers. It was the old timers from the 30s. They were at the age of passing away, and somebody did a documentary with about, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them, where they had told everything. Just a lot of things.
Let me see what he said. And Jody Sue. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go look and see what Green Eyes just said. Green Eyes said, "Well," he said, in Jody Sue Elementary School. I didn't see what that one. Oh, sorry. I seen something else. Not David Britt. I know. What about David Britt and Jared's mom? That's Jared's mom. Oh. We changed David Britt David. Wow.
Oh, Helen said the Grand Knight lived in our area in Kentucky, and they went out and busted up the drug houses. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I heard on this thing, you all. Oh, he's saying somebody's evil, David Britt and him, I think.
He said David Britt, huh?
Yeah, he said they're evil. Okay, I'm back. Andy loves Beck and not Kraut.
What's that? What'd you say? What?
I think that's my flies. I'm not sure.
What'd she do?
Andy loves Beck and not Kraut.
Oh, good. She changed the tone up here.
Yeah, I hate whenever people see Green Eyes and everybody thinks he's such a bad person, but he's not, y'all.
Green Eyes.
Yeah,
he's not. From? Where's he from?
He never did tell me where he's from, but I will tell you this: he loves Jesus like us, and that's all that matters. When he told me that, I made friends.
Yeah, right. That's right.
And so people can say what he wants, and nobody evil is going to sit there and say they love Jesus. She just says he's.
Hey, Andy loves Becca, not Kraut. You ought to come up on the panel.
She's probably getting ready for work.
Oh, I bet she's a hoot.
Green Eyes Jedi Master Jody Sue's my teacher.
Let's get someone that's a come on up here, Green Eyes.
His memory got messed up.
His memory's messed up.
Yeah, I think he got the old COVID and it messed him up, and he ain't been right since. And
Oh, okay.
he came back and it's helped him out so good. And he's just been sweet ever since, ain't you, Green Eyes? Well, he was last time I was here. He's leaving. I helped that landlady. Yeah.
Bye. He said bye.
He's gonna go to Jody Sue. Go tell Jody Sue she looks like.
What are you doing? He said bye.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
alright.
we won't pick on you no more. Don't go.
Yeah, you can stay here. I'll give you a prayer card.
You're a little famous, Green Eyes.
He is famous. I got what you call it. Starstruck. Oh, yeah, she tries to make him out to be such a bad person. Green Eyes has been in the true crime community for a long time because I found somebody else that said that they knew Green Eyes from the Watts case. But Jody Sue tries to act like he's brand new. And he's just been in true crime a long time.
Oh. Do you
Yeah.
have a channel, did you say? I got a memory problem too.
I don't think he has a channel, but he's been following these true crime cases just like us. And some all the way back to there's some people that seen him in the Watts case commenting and stuff. And yeah.
Huh.
She tries to act like he's just after her and all that. He read through the lies and just put her on Front Street. And then he tried to give her the benefit of the doubt like everybody else.
Yeah, I did too. I did that with her.
Mm-hmm.
I did that. I'm kind of boring. Someone come up here. Someone fun.
Yeah, let's look. It says Sauerkraut Sue, Mumble Joe Sue, Jody Spew, Jody Love. It don't matter what they call what you call her. Andy still loves Becca. Oh shit, I love it. Yeah, she's acting like she don't care now. I hope she just goes. I hope that I was hoping once they got married, she'd just hang up the YouTube. She has like hardly nobody in her chat no more. A lot of people had opened their eyes. I mean, come on, Andy was her for 20 years, and he never thought about getting married. What does that say? I can't believe she gave him her phone. That was shocking. Wait, I can't believe she gave him her phone. That was shocking. I don't think she did. Who she give the phone to? She gave Andy's phone back. I know she stole it. She stole it. Dude held it for a couple months, you all. Let him think he lost it or somebody stole it. Her chat doesn't seem to be listening to her. I know. I actually noticed that, Kilo. I was sitting there looking, like just reading the comments because she's on mute forever. And they don't even acknowledge. It's just like a chat room. They don't even talk to her.
Oh my gosh, did you see what Shay's safe place put on today?
Who, Shay?
Yeah, Shay.
Yeah, I loved it.
She put some kind of threat that Jody had made on there.
Yeah, over my dead body.
Something about a forensic.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to call a forensic
You'll find out what a forensic tech is. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look it up. I'm gonna look it up, y'all, just to be 100% what
well,
she.
let me tell you, that was pretty alarming. I mean,
Yeah, it's trying to say
like
that
you
he
don't need
knows.
a forensic tech unless you there's no obvious cause of death, which means
Yeah,
come on, was she talking to him,
I
or was
think
she saying he was gonna, you
she's
know,
trying to
kill him?
blackmail him. You all, Andy. She's trying to let on. I don't know if he knows something, but she's letting on that he does know. And if you don't shut up and do what she says, she's gonna tell.
Can you play Shay's video or not?
Eh,
Would she care?
I don't think she'll care, but I have to.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't like playing nobody's videos.
Yeah, she.
I'm just weird. She probably won't care, to be honest.
Yeah.
She probably wouldn't care.
But it's the way she said that, and she was really like you could see another side of her while she was talking. If you watch it, you can see her. I mean, I wondered if she was saying he's going to kill me, and then you're going to find out what a forensic tech is, or she's saying I'm going to
Oh,
kill you.
I don't
And
think it was either one of that. I think she was beaten, saying that he knows what she's trying
oh,
to about Summer. That's how
oh, I see.
I was looking at as blackmail. Like, you're gonna find out real quick what a forensic tech is because she's gonna call him on him.
Birdie, I don't know when Jody Sue said it, but Shay safe place. She
She said
played.
it,
She's got
the,
a.
the
She
second.
played it.
I think the second or third, the night that Andy was talking about trying to get custody. I mean visitation before court.
Yeah, yeah. She was threatening him. She said, yeah, she was threatening him. But the part about the forensic uh, tech or whatever she said, that I was like, is she talking about killing him? Like, or but what you said also makes sense about
Yeah, that's what I took from it.
that.
But
Oh boy, man, and she wouldn't be that stupid to say that, would she?
it says collects evidence at the scene of a crime, performs scientific and
Yes,
technical.
today, Birdie. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, today, Birdie. I'm done. I'm not used to this panel stuff.
I just got some kind of notification said I'm getting $1 million. Lord of mercy.
Ooh.
I ain't clicking on that. Oh, there's Annabella. You want to come up, Annabella?
Oh, Annabella, come on up here. I'm boring and you're so much
I just
fun.
asked
Come on
about
up
you.
here.
She brings up good stuff to talk about.
I was just keeping her company till you got here, Annabella.
I had something to say, but I forgot to come on and talk about, but I can't remember.
Oh.
I was going to say we are all Summer's beacons of light, and if you have a channel, you don't have a channel, you just talk to her, you just say her name. We have to try to keep it positive because, like I said the other day in the chat, the reason Summer hasn't got found is because I believe what we put out, we get back. And if it's just negative talk and talk bad about her parents, talk bad about the holler, her living conditions, all that kind of stuff, we know that's bad. Let's quit talking about it and try to talk good things and get her home and just thank God for bringing her home as if it's already happened. And maybe we'll get her to either a home alive or to a real final resting place. But we have to stay positive and try to say the night, pray that God will do that. I always think when I need something, I always just say, thank you, God, for, even if I don't have it nowhere in sight, I still thank Him for doing it because it's called faith. Sassy Brenda, Millie RN. Who all's in here? Everybody. Kika. Kiko. I keep saying Kika. Kika. Oh, Kiki. Kiko. They waited too late to investigate, you know. Yeah. That I just hate, drop the link. Okay. I just hate that
Yay.
I hate what's happened. I hate that they waited so long, and the part of me really thinks it's so confusing because I'll be for the family against the family, for the family against the family. I really don't know, but sometimes I think Dawn doesn't know crap, and that Candace and Jody Slew lived a different life whenever the men wasn't there. We all know Jody Sue tries to show her boobs every day. I wonder how she said 50 men was around her car dropping ink pens. 50 men dropping ink pens inside her car. Can you believe that?
Oh.
50 men. You think, man, who would believe that, y'all? And then she said she went to the store and where she's YouTube famous. They was all looking at her. Hi,
Hi,
Annabelle.
hi, can y'all hear me?
Hi,
Yes.
Annabelle.
What y'all doing up there?
Yes,
Oh,
she
I don't
did.
know. I'm boring her to death. Thank God you're here.
I
Lean on
miss
me, you're
you
so
all too.
pretty. You're so
Brownie Baker.
pretty.
I don't. Brownie Baker, I want a brownie. You're making me want some brownies. I don't think Don knew at the time, but I think he knew a few weeks later. Where'd my pastor friend go? He left. I had a pastor in here a while ago.
Oh, whoa, okay. I better be getting.
So, what do you think about some of the stuff that's been coming out, Lean on me, about like Jody Sue stuff? Like, what do you think?
I think some days I think she just all talk and just wants some money in her pocket so she can say she loves when we say stuff. See, if we say stuff, it gives her something to read, some content.
Agree. Mm-hmm.
But a lot of it, I don't believe. I think what she does know, it was
Mm-hmm.
already told, and then in the very, very beginning, and
Mm-hmm.
y'all, I Squirrel's not on. I need to ask Squirrel to play her content, but I'm just gonna play it because I don't
Play it,
think
girl.
she'll care. But I want y'all to see how Jody Sue acted whenever she talked about when she finally talked about Summer. Hold on. I don't think Squall care. I just want y'all to see her facial expressions. It might take me a second to find it. Shoot, gotta spell it right first. I think it's on her channel. I hope it is. Squall Pit's pretty nice. I don't think she'll get mad at me at all. She might. She might kick my ace.
Look,
But
Lean on me. Andy's in here.
hi, Andy.
I don't think she'll get mad. I don't think she'll get mad at all, baby. I really don't.
I don't know. Let's see. I gotta find it. Did you say Andy was in here? Hi, Andy. Andy, you think Jody Sue lived a secret life when you was at work? Now she's trying to make you look guilty of something you didn't do. That's what I want to know. I want to know. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Can't find. I found her channel, but I just gotta find the video. She changed the look of them. Maybe it's on this one. Y'all still there? You're still there?
I'm still her. So there.
Still there? So there. Look, hey, I'm gonna play this one first, you all. This is why Don B has a restraining order. Okay, fair use.
Don B. T-Mobile covers 99% of people in America. So when we say we have your town covered, we mean it.
Sorry. This is why Don B has a. This is
coverage is just beginning.
This is one of the reasons. Oh, come on, quit playing.
You know, she's not going to stand for it, Don B.
Of course you're saying that the first dogs is not the good dogs, that they're not the best dogs, because they stopped at your fucking feet.
Woo!
And then you say they fuck up.
If I'm going to borrow her.
Excuse my French. It ain't my French. Excuse Shay's French.
Job, Jody Sue.
Hold on, let me put it where I can see the screen. Yeah, I found it. I found it, y'all. I love Shay too. She's like my sister. Okay. This is Shay and Squirrel Tit and Kathy. All right, let me make sure it's going right, y'all, first. Yeah, I even see Chasing Truth on there. I think I was even on there. All right, I might not been on this one. Okay, here we go, y'all. Big screen it. Fair use, Shay. I love you. And Squirrel Tit, thank you. I'm showing this to them. It makes a good argument.
Know if search and rescue dogs are like that, like if you can just give them a command and they're going to lay down and not move. So I'm really unsure of why Jody had her dogs down there. If, you know, Summer's missing and was she, maybe, I don't know, was she trying to have her dogs help or something?
Well,
Andy says she did not have her dogs out, but Jody told us she did.
everything.
So,
So she would remember when she jumped in the creek, so that wouldn't throw
I did hear that. Yeah, I did hear that, so that the scent wouldn't, or I don't know.
She knew whatever she was doing in the creek, she knew that was like potentially going to throw the dogs off, but she didn't know bringing her dogs down were going to throw the dogs off.
Yeah. Well, then, okay. I don't know.
What do y'all think about that?
You said that's why the search dogs messed up.
For somebody to be so physically limited and stuff, lean on me. You know, she's going through a creek in sandals. Makes no sense.
Now, what I've heard is that
she plainly said that she couldn't hardly get out. She couldn't hardly walk. She had to get help. Then all of a sudden, she walked down that rocky driveway with ruts all in. I seen it with my own eyes. And went down there to wait on Andy. That's weird.
single footprint. So to me, that somebody like let her down a bit, you know what I mean? And maybe one foot touched. And then
see, that makes me think it was somebody that might have been a little bit weak, maybe a low immune system, maybe had some strength problems, but not too strength to be nosy.
Went down that driveway. Did she go across? I mean,
Lean on me. Can you pause it for a second?
And then they.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you remember them talking about how tough Summer was?
Yeah.
Like she, I'm not going to say she was, she'd scrap, but I mean, I could see her, trying to get away, trying to break free. She was very energetic, and Dawn spoke on that on several occasions about how she was full of energy and she could just run forever behind the boys and stuff. If that's the case, she probably did fight, and they had to set her down halfway to gain control of her. You understand? So that's probably where that one footprint came from.
Yeah. And then, did y'all hear the video of Jody the night that Summer went missing? She said she's real fast and all this stuff.
But before that, she couldn't stand those kids.
Yeah.
Facts right there. Facts.
Facts, Jack. I love Chasing. She's a smart woman.
But I would like to know if I could get answers. If that is a.
And listen to anything again on this.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit, y'all, to the Don B part. It might already played it. Sure.
Accidentally. I need to give you your wrench back. But
Hold on.
she's not Candace and she's not Dawn. You're messing with the wrong one now. And I am going to help and assist her with that because it is her right to keep her family safe from crazy psycho stalkers, peeping Toms. And everybody, thank you all for
Peeping Tom.
coming
Let's
in
talk
and
about
chasing
that for a second. Oops. I didn't mean to click off the whole. I clicked off the whole thing, y'all. Peeping, hold on. Peeping Toms. Let's talk about the Peeping Toms for a second. So, you know who I think the Peeping Tom. Thank you for sharing those channels, Flies. The Peeping Tom was whoever she had in that house when Andy wasn't there, y'all. Andy almost caught him. That's what I think. I don't think it was a real Peeping Tom. I think it was a John coming to see her, a booty call or whatever you call it. And because Andy wasn't supposed to come home. Annabelle tripped and fell off panel. Knock, knock. Hold on, Annabelle. Oh, she said she tripped and fell off the panel.
Hey.
Where's she at? There she is.
Hey, y'all.
Y'all know what happened.
I done fell off panel again, y'all. Sorry. I think it was Dawn lean on me. I think it was Dawn.
I think it was Dawn, but I think he was invited up there.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't no peeping. It was some creeping, but wasn't no peeping. He was creeping over there quite often.
Wasn't me. Saw him banging on the sofa. What? You can cut me on camera. Yep.
Oh my God.
That's what that was. I tell you, I got 6 sisters, y'all. I know how it plays out.
Wow. 6 sisters?
Yeah. We're not close like we used to be, but when they was young, I've seen some sneaky stuff now. I ain't lying. Like my mama would say, if I'm a lying, I'll treat.
Well, I honestly think that's the reason why she was a certain type of way toward Andy is because I think she was the guilty dog barking. Like she knew what she was doing behind the scenes. She knew what she was capable of doing, and I think that's the reason why she was so jealous and controlling.
Isn't
is
that
because
scientific fact that's how that how that works?
I don't know, but I know that's Jody Sue scientific. I really do think she
They're
was.
sleeping with the girl next door. Picture this, they were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom door. And it came home, and Don ran it out.
Eric-
Well, fast as he could go.
Oh, I'm gonna snort.
Oh, that's so funny. I feel sorry for Andy. That's awful. Didn't she try
they
to
were
do it?
they they were definitely secret lovers for sure. And I think that's the reason why Don said, see, I've been here since the Amber Alert, so I like have stuff imprinted in my brain, girl.
Me too.
Me too. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got here.
I was
the 17th, I think. 18th.
I was on my way to Dixon, Tennessee. So I was headed that way when I got that Amber Alert. And I remember looking at Kevin and I'm like, look. And he's like, oh my gosh, she looks just like my daughter. And I was like, she does, because Kevin has a daughter that looked, she's a blonde haired little girl. And he was just like automatically, he's like, this is terrible. This is not good. This is not good. So I remember where I was. I remember all the things. And I remember a whole lot about Don. He said, oh, you can't believe nothing she said. He called her a lying bee, and he made a comment about her. Oh, she's all peeled. She's all peeled up or drunk. He said that before. And now I see it. At first, I was like, he's just trying to keep anybody and everybody away from telling what they know, especially in that area about him. No, he was being honest about her. I honestly believe that he did not have anything to do with it, and I cannot believe I'm saying that, but I do honestly feel like he did not. I think it was her.
Yeah.
If you would have told me a year ago that I would have said Don had nothing to do with it, I probably would have laughed in your face.
Yep.
We've come a long way.
Well, I was anti don't bully the family. Then I was bullied the family when Candace said, I'm not in love with him no more. That made me mad. I thought, poor Don. And then I think they had.
Girl, I had to mute myself. Milk just shot out of my nose.
I think. And I didn't. Don't take it.
I'm serious. She did that imitation of Candace, and milk just shot straight out of my nose.
Let's talk to the chat for a minute. Let's see. Michelle, hello. Who said what? But hello. Let me just catch it because I ain't really talking to nobody. Oh, there's my TT. Hi, honey. Guys, you be careful, honey. Thank you. She says she's driving to work. I seen it. Oh, there it is. I gotta be driving to work. I work guard shack, so I'll be able to chat. Yay! When I clock in. Yay! She's working the guard shack tonight. I love it. Oh, hush in there, Lord of mercy. And dogs are killing me. I don't even know why they're barking. I got my old man locked in here. He got a bath and his hair's long and he's taking forever to dry. And they're mean to him when his hair's wet. They're weird. He gets wet hair and they get mean to him. Like, who are you? It smells good, I guess. I don't know why they do that. Birdie Keto. See, I seen somebody else in here. Rosemary Time. Hello. So did Dawn get radioactive from Jody's soup too?
Oh shit!
Is that radioactive?
Hey, she burnt his dang plum off. That's why Candace don't love him no more.
Man, I could really cut up with Don. When he gets out, get him up here on your show.
I would like to ask Don to fish.
Where's the question?
Because Jody Sue seems to think that Andy liked Candace. It's so weird. I've heard her say that they hang out and stuff. Oh gosh, I think she thinks that Andy liked Candace, and since she liked.
Oh no! What the hell?
Oh shoot, the Mid Hill Swingers. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, they remind me of all my cousins down in through there.
I'm still trying to figure out. Jose said that the two neighbors were screwing on the yard. Who was it?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
where's Andy?
Yes,
Where?
it was. But
Andy?
listen, it was down the road. It was. They said that it was at the end of the road, like to the side. He's like, it's right broad daylight. They were just going at it at the front in the yard. I'm like, was he talking about two dogs in heat? No, he was talking about real grown ups.
Yes.
I lost my shit right then and there. I had a whole death. Rest in peace, me. I died all the way dead. I could not believe it.
If it was Jody Sue and Andy or some Fred Hill.
Uh-oh. Bad. We're being bad. We're gonna have to pray. We're gonna have to pray when we get done, okay?
You love Fred's little tiny butt.
I'm finna light a candle and anoint myself with some oil already. I'm going straight to baby hell. It's awful.
I just got so tickled. I can just picture little Fred Hill's little skinny butt.
Who's skinny butt? Wait, I keep spacing out. Who's skinny butt?
Fred looks no bigger or nothing, you know. He's looking like a really thin man. I don't know.
Oh, so he's skinny butt now.
I just call him his little skinny butt. Lord, he was letting his butt run free.
Whose butt we talking about? We talking about Don's butt or Andy's butt? Whose butt?
Whoever's butt Jose seen.
I think he was making it out like it was not. It was like a thing that look. I'm not on that dope shit. I don't know what they do, but that was crazy. It took me a hot second to realize he was talking about some actual people. I was like, yeah, dogs in heat, you know, they be doing it anywhere. They don't care. They be pissing and shitting everywhere. It don't matter. But no, these were grown ups in the broad daylight, girl.
Millie's throwing holy water on us. Thank you, Millie. I need it. I just got my brain went right in the gutter whenever we talking about Jody Sue and Don taking off a flying out through there. And then Andy said it looked kind of like Don. He said, well, I wonder if it was.
Maybe Andy came home and caught him there. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then,
I'm gonna tell you something though. If Don was messing with Big Jode over there,
yeah.
If he was him and Andy probably would have had, you know, some itchy crotch from, you know, them scabs healing after she done, you know, burnt their ding-dings up. So if they was outside doing whatever grown-ups do out there, and they was both, you know, having the same kind of itchy issue, and they looking at each other, they know what's going on. So I don't think that.
If they just think how they said that area was so what do you call it, flourish with all the weeds and stuff.
It is, yeah.
That was daggone poison ivy, Andy.
There's a lot of poison ivy.
Yeah, Andy had poison ivy on his wing danger from doing it to Jody Sue out in the yard.
He's gone. Where'd he go? He was in the chat.
Is that what it was, Andy? No, whatever it was. I don't know. Andy probably don't like to think that, you know, that his person that was supposed to loved him at the time was cheating on him with the next door neighbor. And him going up there and selling him a joint here and there and everything. And people said, oh, well, that ain't no truth. Gramming, because Andy said that they gram him to death. And that's just how people are. They don't want to buy a whole bunch of it, and they want a $10. they'll $10 you to death. Believe me, I know from my brother. He $10 the neighbor to death. Where my little brother does. I'm like, God, I bet he. Once I heard that from Andy, I thought, I bet my brother drives his neighbor crazy, $10 him to death all the time. Yeah, that's how much a one blunt is. 1 gram's $10. So that's what Candace would $10 Andy to death for a gram. Yep. I think that's all he really did sell. I think he might have done something back in 2013 or whatever, but I think he learned his lesson from it. But I don't know about Fred, and I don't know about other people down that holler. You know, they keep talking about the old ladies, that everybody's old down there. Well, don't you know that old people sell their prescriptions to make ends meet?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do.
Well, I don't know what the hell anybody want to do anything with Jody Stu. She sounds like she swallowed a whole man. She got some issues, a whole disorder. She's doing nothing but proving that she's crazy, and she should be ashamed herself for talking so ugly about her children's father in front of them. Jody
Yeah.
Stu, I'm talking to you.
It made me
Yes.
say yes, Andy. I swear.
I swear, I would have walked up in that little camper trailer, whatever cardboard box, whatever the hell. They ain't got no running water. I'd be like, okay, first of all, this is what we ain't finna do, and then I'd be like, bye, Keisha, and I'd slam the door in her face.
Her new thing is, you know, I'm not always where I say I am, and it's always is different in what I say I am and all this. So now she's trying to say I don't really live in a camper and I really have water.
Sorry, you guys, my cat's nothing. Crap
Whose
over.
dog is that? That's your neighbor's dog, ain't it? That's Annabelle's neighbor's dog down there barking.
No, it's my damn daddy squirrel dog, and I don't know how the hell that girl can still bark. She been barking at me all damn day. We can have a conversation whenever it's daytime because I'm scared. I'm scared of the dark, girl. I'm scared of hell of the dark. I ain't going out there. She on her own.
She probably hears you or sees you. My dogs think when I'm talking to you all on here that I'm talking to them. They come near. What are you doing? Because they're not. They do it when I get on the phone too. It's so annoying. I got one in there just barking away at nothing.
See, I'm wondering if my dog heard your dog because it did it last time.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's in there looking out the window at the porch, and there's the little baby kitten just laying there, and he won't stop. He's just barking at that kitten.
So, okay, he gets out on Halloween, right?
Yeah.
So the night that he got arrested.
Scary. What if he gets out and does something crazy on Halloween?
He ain't gonna do nothing crazy. He's not gonna do anything at all. I think he's gonna have to have a whole appointment book and a manager because everybody's gonna be in his little face. That's what I do know.
I'm gonna go there and stand when he gets out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go down there and get all dressed up and say, Donnie.
Girl, you better not. I want to be there when you do it. I'm gonna go with you. This is gonna be great. But I was on the panel the night that he got pulled over, and he was pretty upset that night. Pretty upset because he was kind of entrapped. Doug kind of entrapped him on an interview with Chris. But anyway, and I was thinking, what an awkward time to go to jail, because it was right before the holidays. It was like, Halloween's creepy and spooky anyway, but so much has changed. Just look at Candace. Just look at the creators alone that have covered this story. Look at
Candace
all of the crap.
Where is Candace?
Girl, she's somewhere. I'm going to ask Don B next time I see him. He knows where she's at.
Candace has been watching everybody. She's watched all these videos. It's hard telling what her screen name is.
I just want to know what she's afraid of. That's all.
I think, honestly, if you want me to
it ain't Don B.
no, I'm gonna be honest to God with y'all, and I'm telling y'all, I cannot believe I'm saying this, and this is just like blowing my mind. But Candace is actually
Afraid
the
of Jody
smartest one. She's
Yeah.
the smartest one out of all of them because she's keeping her mouth shut. She's not inserting herself. She's not on YouTube making sure she's on live where she can talk to her audience and be refuting what
Amen
she's
to
actually
that.
watching.
She
But-
didn't
what?
talk to none of them, and Benny talked her into coming on a little bit. It lasted, 2 months, and she was done.
But what
She
it
was,
is,
yeah, she's
somebody
not
made her
inserting
get
herself.
smart. Somebody made her get smart. That's the thing. Somebody made her get smart.
I think her mama, she followed suit with her mama because Grandis, who looks like Amandis, she didn't talk to nobody forever, like 11 days. She didn't talk to nobody. And I think Candace realized if you're out of sight, you're out of mind. And all we see is Jody Sue. That's all we see. She continuously inserts herself just like a criminal does, because they want to know. They want to know everything.
Read TT's comment. TT said, I asked Andy one question, and he had no problem answering. I asked JSB, and she gets mad and won't answer. Asking her to tell us a memory of summer. Yep. True. I want to know about the cameras. That's what got me tore up right now, mostly. Because I don't know. Andy said she had control of the cameras. And now
she's got a whole sack full of those little memory cards.
She pulled it all out. She pulled it all out.
She
pulled it all out on a live. She had said, "Oh man, I don't like to say this kind of stuff without being able to quote which live and where exactly where it's at." But she pulled that stuff out a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a whole table full.
Yeah. She pulled it all out. She said she had it. She said she'd been having it. Yep.
Yeah. She knows everything. This woman right here. This is my favorite. Oh my God. Now, lean on me. Don't you make me laugh no more. I don't want nothing coming out of my nose because right now I'm drinking hot chocolate.
Hold on. I got to read this. TT knows too. TT said, I heard it from a friend. That she is totally clean and doing better.
Congratulations, Candace.
It's girl gossip. I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I heard too. That's what
she got away.
Don B even said that Candace looked great.
He did. He said that. And I honestly believe her getting off that hill and getting away from all of the attention, it was like what she needed. She needed rehab, and that's what she got because she was away from the toxicity, and she didn't have all of the things at arm's length. She had a dealer next door. She had alcohol and all the things, and
if
I commend her on it. But this right here is something that.
If I was a betting person, she'll have her kids back before we know it, because that's the reason the restraining order mentioned the kids.
Yeah, she together, which I mean, she needed to for herself, and I think a lot of hers was depression and a lot of other stuff. I mean, you are with the environment sometimes, the environment you're in.
Candace might have felt
if
for
she's
these
listening, I'm proud of her.
And she might have fell for these younger people. I don't know if it was mentally, sexually, or nothing. I more or less think mentally, because she was neglected by Don a lot when he would take off and stuff and go sleep with the neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
On each end of the
Oh, God. Well, this is something that you're saying also. She all of a sudden, something to be brought up about something. It doesn't matter what it is. We're just going to say it's a phone. And all of a sudden, she lives in a little cardboard box. And I don't see how you can turn around 3 times in there as small as they say it is. But all of a sudden, this evidence will surface in these bags. Oh, I pulled out these 2 big trash bags and I found all kind of goodies, all kind of secrets. And this was right when Andy went live and he did that Q&A. It was the next day she did that. The next day. I'm like, you bitch.
Because that's what makes me think that she's trying to pin something on Andy, you all. Or does he really know something? Because she always tries to blackmail him with evidence and stuff. And now she's saying that someone stole the evidence.
She a whole lie. She is a whole lie.
When we start talking
She's
about
ignorant.
it, she's saying that someone came in there and took that. And she's talking about cameras. And then she showed 2 different cameras. It's not even the same damn trail cam. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. It's not even the same one. They look different. They're just both green.
Yeah.
Line it up for summer. I'm from everywhere, y'all. I can't believe there's overseas. There's Kentucky. There's Ohio. There's Pennsylvania. There's all kinds of people in here for summer.
West Tennessee.
West Tennessee. Got to go clock in.
That's where I'm from.
Darn flies. Here's 2 fast.
All right, flies. Have a good night, sweetheart.
She ain't going nowhere. She's clocking in. She's guard shack tonight. Guard watch. I commented on that video. If you have evidence what you're saying you do, you need to turn it in. Law enforcement needs to get a search warrant for her daggone house and her storage building.
What's Birdie talking about?
Who knows?
Birdie said she commented on that video, and she said, if you have evidence what you're saying you do, you need to turn it in.
Which video?
Yeah, I agree. She should have turned it in. She talks a whole lot of crap, and she's always, you need to call TBI if you have any questions or anything about Summer's disappearance. I swear to God, that's exactly what she sounds like to me in my head. Can't stand her.
Because children, children, and etc. And then it says grandosis, she'll say it tomorrow. If you say perpendicular, and tomorrow she'll say find a place to use perpendicular.
She plays on words a whole lot. I know they sound good coming out in her head, but they don't sound right coming out. And she's the smartest person on YouTube. I don't know, but she's got like this mass knowledge of all the things.
I said in the words of Bullhorn Betty, I behoove you. And then about 3 days later, she said, go ahead and behoove yourself.
Oh, shit.
Do you a favor and go ahead and behoove yourself, she said.
No.
What happened to my camera? Uh-oh, something happened. Hold on.
Hey, guess what I'm going to be this year for Halloween?
Oh,
you ready? Oh, we lost her. Lord, she done tripped off panel. Jesus, it happens. It happens, girl. But guess what I'm going to be for Halloween this year, girl?
What?
I'm going to go as Jody Sue's shit bucket. Yes, I said I am. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be her little poop and pee-pee bucket.
Oh, you got to come online and show us.
Girl.
Oh, yeah. You have a channel, right?
Yeah, but it's not like a drama channel or anything. It's just some shorts and stuff. But there's a group of us that talk about her little poop bucket, her little pee bucket, and all the buckets. And I'm talking about people from all over the world, girl, like all over the world. And they're making theirs now.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it's going down, honey.
You're gonna have to do a short when you get your Halloween costume on and all that.
I'm gonna fill it up with coleslaw and act like I'm knocking on Jody Sue's camper door. It's gonna be great.
Man.
It's gonna be great. What do you think's gonna happen when Don gets out of jail? What do you honestly think?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he's going to go back to drinking. I think it might take about, maybe 6 weeks, maybe 8.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might try to stay sober a little bit. I don't know. He might be pushing the law, maybe finding some information out if he could stay straight long enough to, the parent can do that. The parent can push that along. I'd be fighting with all my might if they don't have nothing, get straight to the FBI and get every bit of information. I'd be sitting on the, steps of the police station and TBI and all the way to FBI if I had to. So if he could stay straight and he really loves his little girl, maybe he will, try to go fight and find out what happened. Unless he knows. And, well, if he knows, then what do you think will happen? What do you think would happen if?
I got my opinion. I don't think Donald drank. You want to tell you why?
Why?
Because I think he was more of a pillhead / coke guy. And the only reason they were drinking not Candace, but the only reason Dom was drinking is because it was legal and social services wouldn't allow him to drink. I mean, to do the drugs. So he chose drinking.
Oh. So you think he's going to go back to the drugs then?
No, I think he's old enough now where he won't go back.
No, honey, no. Oh, no.
Oh, lean on me. You so sweet, girl.
I know she is.
No, listen.
I know too many like him. I mean, if he can keep his head straight.
I haven't done drugs since 2012.
But you're not like him, honey. You're not that caliber. No.
And the doctor gave me mine, but still, it don't matter.
That's a different caliber.
Yeah, but I also teach classes that sometimes traumatic things will make people use a whole lot, and sometimes it makes them quit.
Okay, well, I hope you're right. I think
he'll be clean at least 60 days till he finds a different job.
I said he'd be clean for about a couple months. My feeling is I think he could stay straight that long for sure. And it's just all going to be dependent on what happens in those first month to 60 days on what he does.
Well, I do think that he's been away, he's been locked up or whatever, which, they can get a lot of stuff behind bars, but I think the man has had a lot of time to think and reflect on, his ways. And I pray and hope to God that Don Wells will put aside all of his selfish ways and be focused and be determined to find that little baby that every one of us across the nation, across the world, has adopted as ours, because we've been here every second.
I think Don will go straight to church. I don't know how long it'll last, but he's going to go straight. Even if it's not that church, he will go to church.
Yeah, I've known a lot like him. I know a lot like him. Yes, he will do that. And if he can keep, like I just was saying before you got back, the thing is think about this. If he don't know what happened, then he will be on the doorstep of law enforcement trying to get something done, right? Now,
I think they've been in a lot of contact with him while he's been in jail. I think he's met with the FBI several times. Yeah.
I think that's why they went to Fields and Bell Road. Because he finally told him, I think that Jody Sue knows something.
That's right. What you said.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could still, that could still be playing on his mind. What I'm saying is depending on, does he know or doesn't he know on which way he's going to go with the drugs. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
He can stay straight to try to fight for her, or he can lose his mind because he knows what happened and
that's why he was drinking. He said, he said that he missed her and stuff, and I can't remember that whiskey he drank. That's what they were doing shots that night. And I was on panel, and he was kind of upset because I think he was entrapped, honestly, because he was on panel and all of a sudden Chris shows up, and it had been planned, and according to the host, it was already understood that was what was going to happen. That was not the truth, because the aftermath of that was where Don's at right now, which is a DUI, and he was locked up. So that was entrapment. I have no respect for that creator at all for doing that to that man. However, I honestly believe that if Don had not gotten locked up, a lot of stuff would have got a lot dirtier.
Oh, yeah.
The water was already muddy.
Yeah. I just don't understand the things like Ernie Shell says that Dawn put a baby doll in a tote and just crazy stuff like that. Now, why?
Do what?
Yeah, and then one that Ernie Shell's very beginning stuff, you all. Dawn and Candace want to play play pranks on him and stuff, and they put a baby doll in a tote to the psychic people. So we got a baby just cutting up and making fun of the psychics.
Now, I will say that some of these psychics need to sit down. They need to stop. They really do.
Yeah,
Because some of this stuff gave me nightmares. I'm not going to lie.
Their humor isn't like most people. You know, like them doing that with Mary, they thought that was funny, and everybody else thought it was disgusting. Juanita, yes. Remember Juanita? And Juanita took all them baby doll heads and hung them up and made a video. That one was crazy. She made the first money off Summer right there. Juanita the psychic. She was making the bunch. You remember her?
I just remember the Reverend.
Okay, well, she came before the Reverend. Juanita went there and stayed for weeks, and she would tell people she was from New York, and she'd say, I would stay and find Summer. I need more money, more money.
I know, I didn't pay her no money.
And then after she did it, she'd delete the live or whatever, so nobody could track her down about it. She just got so much money.
Wow.
Yeah. It was sad.
Well, the one thing that's a fact, and I believe it's a fact, I'll tell you, this is a fact. I didn't see Candace plead for her daughter.
Yeah, she named her puppy Summer. I remember that.
Like I would have. What?
That woman, Juanita, named her dog Summer, and she went to one of them vigils.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's her dog, her daddy's dog. Coon dog.
I'm about to go down there. We about to have a whole conversation. I'm gonna give her a whole bag of bones or something. Some doggy treats. Girl, hush your mouth. Damn, you like Jody Sue talking about a lot of nothing. What a problem is.
Mom's being good tonight for once. I'm happy. I'm like, your dog's dog.
And she's way down there. She's down there by our barn. She's got a huge little penthouse, little pen. It's like got a big roof on it, and it's got like a deck to it. It's like a whole room out there. She's so spoiled. I don't know what she's yelling about. Girl, bye. I don't know what about.
Are you smoking? She can see you probably.
I think honest to God, if you want to know the truth, the horses are down there. And I think that there's something out there in the pasture. It might be a coon or something.
Probably.
Or a Bigfoot, right?
It might be. As long as it ain't Big Jode, I'm good. As long as Big Jode ain't pulled up her camper over here trying to tap in my water supply, I'm happy.
They had to search and rescue dog's ass. They lost Summer scent at the road, yes. And then there's other people. Now there's videos coming out about more footprints and more scent trails that we never heard about, y'all.
Coming out from where?
I heard about that. I saw them too. They had pictures of them, and it was nowhere near that house, girl. It was all in a totally different area.
A mile down the road or so. Down on Beach Creek. Some of them went around. It made like a loop-de-loop.
Ow! Damn, gone cat. Cat's going the hell out of me.
Yeah, that's crazy. It was information held from the public because of they didn't want to ruin Summer's case, but now since the law enforcement they went ahead and released it, and it was told by a credible source that the dogs did hit, and I don't know if it was bloodhounds or cadavers.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, so I did watch one of our friends that we love and adore. I watched one of their videos a week ago, so I know what you're talking about. It was right there at a
Yeah,
Do
because I
what?
don't know if it because the scent dogs is who found her footprints. So
This was over there by a guardrail. Do you know what I'm talking about? That area. It was down the road. It's a big open field, and there's a guardrail. And
yeah.
what he said, he and his wife. Are you picking up who I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he said, and a dog did hit that scent, but he would not tell us.
What type dog?
Yes. And he's like, so I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. And then I knew there's a lot more to this than what we know. But I'm grateful for people like him and her because their heart is in the right place. And what they're doing is absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Ancient Gypsy. Show my cash app. She's in the chat.
Aww.
She's a sweetie.
They're amazing people, and they're doing a lot for Summer. And I think that's the reason why they get a lot of hate is because they're onto something, you know?
Yeah. That, it's weird because every time you get close to something, somebody start calling you and stuff. Flies on the Coastlaw says Lean on Me on Polly Klaus Foundation website. Monkey Vaughn is Monkey Vaughn is out on it, but Summer isn't. But Summer is still on the Namus website. Yeah, they took her off the Amber Alert down. I know.
After a year, it was like at that year thing, that year mark, or was it 16 months? Which one was it? It was
a year.
It was a year. They did something with that. And I watched that footage of that little girl.
Turn the camera off, y'all. I'm yawning.
I watched that footage of that baby at the hotel, and I literally got chills over my entire body because I really thought that was our baby girl. I really did. And I was so excited, hoping that they had done more diligence than what, unfortunately they didn't.
Believe me, if I ever see Summer, you all will not know it until the law enforcement tells us something. I will never say I've seen her somewhere and get on social media and say there's Summer.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Summer at this hotel and this and this. That was plumb dumb. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard of in my whole entire life.
I agree. I'm going to tell you what, if I ever see Summer, it's going to make national news because I'm going to put her in my car and I'm not going to let her out until we find somebody to get her to safety. Yeah. And I'm probably going to commit a whole assault charge on whoever had her. I don't care. I break for no one. I will beat your ass over that little girl.
Yeah, you ain't going to come on social media and say, I think I might have seen Summer 2 days ago. Yeah, it made me so mad. It was already the next day time they said it, I think.
Yeah, it was 2 days later, and that's what I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, there's our baby. There's our baby. Oh my gosh. And they were like, well, this is over 24 hours old. It was from like 2 days ago. And I was like, have you lost your mind? And supposedly it was in Arkansas. That's like right next door to me. I will burn that whole state down to find that baby if I have to. And they only went through the parking lot just looking for Tennessee tags. I mean, what kind of sense did that make, Lean on Me? Honestly.
I know. Part of me wants to, you know what? When I go down my rabbit holes, my rabbit hole is a wild one because I'm thinking Rose is still here and Summer's with her. That's my rabbit hole, but I know it probably is stupid and it's not
No,
true.
It's not. I went down that rabbit hole at the very beginning. I was thinking Rose knows, and she slipped in there and took this baby to a place where she'll never have to live that way or be exposed to that. Because, I mean,
no, I think
nobody's going to be looking for Rose.
No, I'm thinking Candace Center there.
Or Grandis, who looks like Amanda's.
Yeah, because she can't have no kids. Probably had something wrong with her, and she already had hers. Now she's older, and Summer needed a play. I don't know.
Hey, do you remember her saying the only thing that gives her peace of mind is that she thinks that somebody's got her that couldn't have children?
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if it was an arranged adoption that just went bad.
I don't understand why. If that's the thing that gets me. The only way, if they could have said, people can let people sign custody of their kids. If it's agreement, nobody says a thing. Right?
Yeah.
Unless they're a pedophile.
Yeah. But see, the thing is about Candace is that she shouldn't have an issue. She's already done it twice over. Her first 2 babies she didn't keep. Well, I mean, they were taken.
She was kind of forced to sign them over.
Well, yeah. I mean, and I'm grateful she did. For their sake.
But she had 5 years to be with Summer. That's a big difference.
Oh, it's a huge difference. It's huge.
Yeah.
Do you ever have dreams about Summer?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
I do too. I think,
I don't know, she has her heart, all of her heart, so I can't even hardly look at another case or I don't even think if Summer's ever fine, I probably would never even do true crime or anything. I don't even call myself a true crime person. I'm a Summer.
Yeah, and that's actually why I came to this community was because of her. And unfortunately, this is real life. This is not a script. This is not season 2. Okay, this is a baby girl that did absolutely nothing wrong. She was born into a family that she had no control over.
TT, you are right. No matter she's hidden. If she's alive, she's hidden. If she's not, she's hidden. That old hollow tree gives me the willies every time I think. I wish when I went there, I would have jumped that creek, looked in that hollow tree. That's one regret I have. I didn't go look in that hollow tree.
Are you able to go again soon?
Well, my car's. I tried to go back in the visual one, but my car won't make it. My mom's broke down, so every penny I had saved up for my car, I had to end up spending on my mom's. To fix it because I broke it. What it was, she don't never go nowhere, and then I took it down the highway and blowed the sucker up.
Oh gosh.
Well, it was just a radiator, but still. All right, y'all, I gotta take an intermission. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm hitting mute. I have to go get us something to drink and use the restroom real quick. I'm sorry, too much information.
Oh, that's okay, girl.
Okay, hold on.
What y'all doing in chat down here? I'm saying. I'm gonna look what y'all doing.
Yeah, let's check that out.
Millie, hey girl, I didn't know you were in chat. I love you. You're right. All the pictures I've seen, they're all happy and they're like going places, and Summer's smiling. And there are a couple that you can tell that she probably just really didn't want to be there, or she was tired. But they really look like they had a really good time, and I agree with that. But I do love you. Oh, she loves me too.
Mm-hmm. So God does give dreams, sometimes those dreams mean a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't be disregarded all the time. And you probably heard Lean on Me talking about her dream. And
oh gosh, yeah, I told her that night. I was on panel and I was like, you need to get a hold of Tiffany. And then there was a girl in chat.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was moving. It was very moving because I remember whenever she told us that story in the very months and months and months ago. Do you?
Yeah, it says things like this in the Bible.
Oh yeah.
In the last, yeah. So God does give those gifts. Sometimes it's not evil. It's not fortune telling. It's my belief.
It's like a vision. It's like a vision. Yeah.
You can kind of back it up with scriptures and stuff like that. So they shouldn't always, because the Lord will come to you with your dreams. So.
Oh, I know that. That's true. I I have a Cherokee in me. My great grandmother was a Cherokee bride out of
Me
Nashville.
too. Me too.
And so
My family.
my
My
grandmother
family's
always
from down
told
there.
me that. Your
Yeah.
family's from where?
Down there, honey. I take it you're down there in Eastern Tennessee or somewhere.
No, I'm actually in West, but I am back and forth every week between here and Nashville. But that's where she was actually from. And I would have these random dreams, and I'd tell my grandmama about it. And she told me, she said, the Lord will give you special
Yes,
gifts, and
that's
they're for
right.
protection. They're for protection and guidance. And there should be your best kept secrets whenever it involves you making a decision.
Yeah,
And
yeah. But sometimes you can get warnings now. God will
hmm
send you information. God can give you, not just about your life. You can have dreams about other things and they can be warnings. You can help people too. My family is down there from Eastern Tennessee. I was raised in the north.
okay,
So, okay, so I was raised by an older generation. My dad was 60, my mom was 40. So
I got you.
my cousins, like, I'm 52, they're gone. I don't even have cousins alive. Second generation I do. But I was raised by an older generation,
I'm
and
back.
I'm really into the history, and I have a lot of wisdom when it comes to the
hmm
Cherokee ways, and
Oh yeah, absolutely. hmm
yeah, I have a lot of wisdom. Like my mother, she did all the herbal, treatments and stuff like this, just like the Indians did. She did that.
Yes, honey.
And I lived in the city, and people up here are like, what's she doing? But
I understand.
so I understand, like I love and would love to rather be in the South.
hmm
And people are more respectful and loving and kind and everything. I feel like, just in general, as you're walking down the street, you know what I'm saying.
I agree.
Um, but I have knowledge of both, city living and country.
You got the best of both worlds.
I've
Couple.
knowledge. I've knowledge. It's so little Summer, so she grew up. It just reminded me of my mom, when she was little, and my mother. They were sharecroppers down there, so they moved. But Rogersville, White Pine, Dandridge, every bit of that area down there, they moved around because they were sharecroppers.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, my original reason for coming on was just to talk about, how do I say this? I was talking about the possibility of corruption with the mm, law enforcement. I get a little nervous when I start saying it, when I start talking about it. But I just I don't feel I've said anything wrong. And there are some. I'm writing a book actually, Annabelle. I just don't
Oh
know when it's
my.
ever gonna. I don't know when it's
Girl,
ever
has it
gonna
got
be finished.
pictures in it? Is it a book with pictures? Because I will participate in that, honey.
A, a,
Okay.
a book of what'd you say, honey?
Pictures. Is it got pictures in it?
Pictures? Well, yeah, I
Hey,
would like
September.
to include a lot of historical pictures, but it's about Eastern Tennessee,
Oh,
and
cool.
starting out in around about the 30s. It involves an organization down there that it's in the beginning of the video. It kind of involves my family and other witnesses.
Oh, girl, put some of that information in back chat so I can look into it after we get off of here.
Well, now what it is that I have actually just started this channel
hmm
today. Okay, because I talked to Lean on me about coming on here. I
hmm
had I don't have anything online, so everything that I that's within me
hmm
is passed down, generation. It involves a lot of corruption, and the way things worked within the law enforcement all the way up to the governor. My family, there's a lot of aspects of this. where it did eventually involve the North Carolina governor. And then it escalated up into the north where this particular organization has tunnels underground.
Is this a sorority?
No, it's an organization that was started by Nathan Bedford Forrest.
That's what I'm getting at. Do they consider that a brotherhood?
Well, I don't know what to call it. I'm going to go ahead and call it just an organization. Look at it. Look. Here I am all serious. Look at Lean on Me. What did you do?
Oh,
where did it go?
Damn. Girl.
Where did it go? You had a different screensaver, didn't you? Or something. What the hell was it?
Oh my God.
She just like totally.
Oh my God. Did you just? She had a facial stroke. Oh my God.
She had something else on. What did you have on first? That was more wicked. Who are you? Who is she? You're muted.
She looks like. Oh my God. Is that Jody Sue?
No, it's Candace. I quit drinking and everything. My hair's growed out. Dr. Phil got my teeth.
Hey, you're smiling. Don't smile. She don't smile now. You need to get that resting bitch face. Or excuse me.
I got a perm.
You're smiling still. Your eyes are smiling. Quit smiling with your eyes. Raise your.
Oh Lord. Lord of mercy. I'm finna have to have a whole funeral. Rest in peace, me again. I done died a whole death. I done had a whole death.
I turned around and I was so serious. I wasn't even looking at the computer.
I took a bath. Don't do nothing.
Slick your hair back.
I'll just drink my Mountain Dew. I let my hair grow out. Got a perm. My hair ain't red, it's marooned.
She said marooned.
My hair's marooned.
Well, Candace, now that I got you for an interview, Candace, I got a couple questions. You want to answer them for me? Do I need to call Beanie? What do you want me to do?
I ain't talking to Beanie no more.
Arnie will get you some pizza. You want me to call Arnie?
Arnie freaked me out.
You done got me snorting over here, girl. So what are you going to do when Dawn gets out of jail?
I'm doing real good.
What are you going to do when Dawn gets out of jail, Candace?
Hopefully we get back together. Go find summer. That's a big dream. Maybe we'll both be able on the right. I don't know why I have to wait for Dawn to go look for him, but I guess. Oh, I'm done with that. My dog's freaking out on me. That was funny. I said I have to do Candace at least once, make everybody laugh. Got my own Mountain Dew.
Better put some whiskey in that.
I gotta do one without one day without being on live because I want Candace on my channel. I want Ernie Shell on my channel. I want Jonathan. Look how funny I look. Jonathan Lee Rich is on my channel.
I'm scared right now. Lean on me. You gotta do something with your face, girl. I'd rather look at Jody Sue in the dark. Come on, fix it.
I'm trying. Where's it at? No breath. Look at my sparkly eyes. They keep sparkling for some reason. My hair don't even look red today, y'all. It's just light. My lights is different because I had to point my lights. Millie got me up to the ceiling because it was hurting my head. Because I had a little bit of headache when I first started.
Well, how you feeling now? You feeling okay?
Starting to, yeah. I got everybody laughing. That's what I like. Little girl, smiley, laughing, smiling, laughing. Annabelle, they're laughing at you, Annabelle.
What I say? What I do?
You better get up here. Rather look at Jody Sue.
I would in the damn dark, honey. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
Don't be
no,
doing
no,
that.
go see if I can find Jody Sue.
What are you taking your clothes off for now? Stop. Okay.
They transformed to Jody Sue.
Do what?
Oh, good.
Oh
Oh my God. Oh, what did you do?
Turn the lights out and put you a candle in the middle and act like you're the cornbread mafia
Oh,
godmother.
Yeah,
You gotta be the
light.
godmother of
Let
the.
me do Jody Sue real quick.
Okay, girl.
Okay.
You gotta go
You
sit on a
left-
bucket. You gotta sit on a bucket or it don't count. Your
Then
pee
you left-
bucket.
I almost bought pool noodles today to Dollar Tree.
Just mute the screen and talk to someone that ain't there.
Hold on a minute. Let me go off this camera a minute. Gosh, my dogs won't quit. That's that Pickles. Pickles is barking tonight. Where's my glasses? Hold on.
I'm gonna go outside and light me a candle on the back porch because I want to be like Jody Sue when I grow up. I want to be the godmother of the cornbread mafia in my camper house with a candle, and I want to smell like Winston 200.
Marlboro 200.
Something. I don't know what the hell that woman smoked.
Marlboro 500, son.
Yeah, girl. Them 50-mile long ones.
Oh my gosh.
They come in a shoebox. You got to carry a shoebox to smoke them junks, girl.
My Jody Sue face. Sometimes they take them off here.
They got an app for Jody Sue's face. Oh my God, she has arrived. I don't even have an app, and oh my God.
No, it's just one I use for her.
Dang dog. Oh my God.
All right, hold on. I gotta find me some glasses.
Girl, you gotta have your 2 phones now. You have to have 2 phones so you can watch AB and Tiffany on one, and you can do your live on the other one. She all time snooping. Hey, lean on me. Where's she going? What are y'all doing in chat? Let me see what y'all doing. September. Hello, honey. Hello. September, my daddy's pooch is going crazy. I think she's been crazy. She's just getting here, to this level. Jesus Lord. Millie's still here. I love her too.
Hold on, I forgot to hit mute.
We heard you peeing in your bucket. Jody Sue.
You did not. Hold on, I'm trying to get my dog settled down. Hold on, and find my glasses.
Okay.
So did she just come back to mute herself?
What'd you say, Annabelle?
Did she just come back just to put herself on mute?
I'm drinking wine.
Girl, I'm taking hot chocolate.
Well, I kind of been like, I'm paying attention to the chat and I'm doing other stuff and spacing out. And that's why she scared me when I turned around and looked at the computer.
Oh, girl, you thought you was drunk for real, for real? Dare you to drive? Come and see me. Well, anyway, what were you saying about your book, girl? It was interesting. I'm gonna hear about all the things.
I'm trying to get the motivation, honey, to finish it. I've started it like 10 years ago.
We got to get mad. If you want to get motivated, get pissed off. Get pissed off.
Well, summer has kind of made me want to finish it, to be honest with you.
Good girl.
I've been watching this for the whole year, and I really need to get down to it. I know I have a lot of information that people will find very interesting. It's kind of like historical. It's going to be like it's not fictional. It's going to be a historical biography as such. My mom and all of her family, they're the Roan Mountain survivors. That's who they are. I believe that's what I'm going to name the book.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Do not be like Jody Sue. Jody Sue never finishes a sentence. I'm going to need you to finish your book, honey, because I want to see you out there.
Yeah, it's kind of traumatizing, Annabella.
Oh, gosh.
If you go back and watch the beginning of this, I'm kind of tiptoeing around it. It involved children and things that were done to the children and the cover up. So
now I understand why this case has motivated you.
Yeah, it's traumatizing. So my mother had extreme PTSD, and she was the way that it came to me was that her nightmares as I was growing up, she wouldn't talk about it any other time. I think Lean on Me is back. All right, baby, what you got?
I can't get it for some reason. I wanted it in black and white because it looks better, but
no, just do it. What you doing anyway? What you doing? Oh, what you got in? Oh, that StreamYard thing. I don't know if it's on there for everybody else. Is her face covered? Or is that just
on. Let me see. No, not on the regular screen today.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Just want to make sure everybody sees you.
Hold on, let me turn my okay. Here, I can do it like this for a minute. I lost my phone. Uh-oh. Are y'all on there? Uh-oh.
I'm here. Hello, honey.
Hello? Hello?
You gotta mumble and talk to Doohickey. Where is Doohickey? Is she still with her?
I muted Mountain Mama. She might mute herself. I think she muted herself. All right. I was trying to get me on the big screen, but it won't go. I don't know why. Oh, well. I was trying to make it black and white, but I couldn't. No. I just don't look very much like Jody with this hair.
Thank God for that, boo. Thank God. We don't need another one of those on the streets. We need the one that we got gone. Jody Sue needs to got gone.
Y'all can't tell I lost weight. This case has made me lose weight. I didn't have no cigarettes. My little never brought me any tonight. It's cutting off half my forehead. Hold on a minute. What's cutting it off? Let's see. Let me try to fix it. Let's see. Brand. Not brand. Hold on. I gotta figure it out. What's doing it? That, no. Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta get something. I don't know if it'll do it or not. Well, poop. I'll just be working on it while we're talking. You hear me? I'll work on it while we're talking because I gotta get something done. I gotta do something.
How many you got in chat right now?
Not very many, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, 59. Oh, that's top chat. Hold on. I keep doing that. Yeah, 59. Sit down, bub.
Oh, 59.
59's better than none.
Absolutely.
Did anybody watch Prayer Garden last night? She was cracking me up. No. Was she talking about I might have watched her. Was she talking about Josh from the lab?
Oh God, what a mess.
Oh, it was funny.
I didn't see it. I went to bed last night like a good girl.
Oh, I deleted September's comment. I didn't mean to, September.
September.
I didn't mean to delete your comment, honey.
Damn dog.
Somebody's deleting it. Somebody signed in as me, y'all, and deleting all September's comments.
I don't have a wrench in here. I'd throw it at somebody. I can just throw a flip flop.
Lean on me, or is that how it goes? How it does? Why does it say deleted by me? Somebody tell me. Why does it say it's deleted by me?
Jody said she done sent one of her demons over here. We need to anoint the chat.
Oh, September Virgo. She's always been nice to me, though. I know she stays.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her spirits. No, September's precious angel baby. I love her.
I know. I've seen her at Jody Sue's before. But I don't know why it says I blocked her and everything, because it says it was me. But I didn't. Every time she talks. Oh, I bet you blocked. I don't know. I have no idea. It wasn't me. I know.
Did somebody hide her by accident? You can look and see if somebody's hidden her.
Let me see. I don't know why. It's like every single time she says something, it says timed out by Lean on Me. Deleted by Lean on Me. And half the time she's just been really sweet.
That's all she's ever been in chat. I love September. She's an angel baby. Nobody puts her in the corner.
Let me go try to look on. I don't know what. I think it's just like says timed out for 300 seconds by Lean on Me. Yeah. I didn't time her out, though. That's what's so weird.
You better change your passwords, boo thing. For real.
I have that 2-step verification. Nobody's trying to change it. I don't know. That's weird. She done come in here mad. Jody done seen her shirt. Stole it.
From Andy. From Andy. Andy let you have it.
Done stole it, Jody. JSB. I don't know. I don't know what does that, but I'm sorry, honey. I think you were hacked. This happened on the last live too. It did. Let me go. I might have to unmod and then remod y'all.
Yeah, I don't have a wrench in here. I'd throw it. Was it September? What was whoever did it? Were they after September? Last time?
Hold on, no. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. I don't think I'm hacked because there's nothing as bad's been happening or nothing, you know.
Gypsy, last time when this happened, was it time in September out?
Our
Okay.
phone, you should have to type it because our phone is jacked up. Quit. Sit
Oh,
down, guys.
wow. Says last time that happened, your hands were in the air. Oh, wow.
It's
Interesting.
happened before. I can't remember, but Lean on Me was talking, and I saw her hands in the air. Then it happened. Oh, like I couldn't have been typing.
Mhm.
I remember you saying that now. I remember her saying your hand was in the air. Well, guess what that means, y'all? Demod time. I'm demodding everybody. I'm going to start it all over.
I see September now. Hello, honey. Welcome back to the party.
Whenever that happens to me, I'm demodding everybody. Yeah, I know. I'll remod. Don't worry. What she says. Women, I tell you, and your butterfingers that went on me. I found out so many times. Anywho, I will be out in a few. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't me. I wasn't even. I've been in there finding clothes and stuff, or finding glasses, and I came back and it was plumb full of timeouts. So I'm fixing it right now. Ain't nobody gonna time out nobody but me, at least tonight.
But I think what they're trying to say is that it's somebody signed in as you, so it couldn't have been a mod. So somebody, I don't know how that works.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can look and see. I think it's funny. It might be, they have. Yeah, you can't time out. It has to be a mod. I got a road mod, but I won't now. And I know that funny part is I know. Remember, don't forget that I got abilities. No, I know who you are. I ain't dumb. I wasn't born last night. Can't get nothing over on me. So you'll see I know who you are when I mod everybody but you back. Say okay. I know exactly who you are. I think it's kind of funny.
You're welcome, September, baby. I'm not gonna let nobody put you in the corner.
Nope. If I can ever get to the right spot, anyway. I keep on doing everything but the right thing. Somebody didn't want me to be noticing. Jody. Sit down, honey. You're going to burn me on the candle. Let me move this candle. My dog keeps...
Pickles? Pickles!
Get your tail burnt.
Yeah, pickles!
All right, let me get to my studio. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. He keeps jumping. Don't get on my computer, honey. Sit down. I can't see a thing in this room. The booger man's gonna get us.
Thank you, Jacob. That's
I'm
sweet.
gonna turn my light on. Quit.
I appreciate that, baby.
It's back on until I get it figured out. My dog is going nuts. I think they're scared of the dark. Hold on, I want to try to fix this. All right, let's see. Sit down, honey bun. Here, we're not climbing. Sorry. Let me scoot way up so you can't get on my lap. All right, let me get this situated, you all, real quick. I hate that. And I know who it ain't, And I know who it is, to be honest.
Who is it? I want to know.
I ain't telling. I don't like to start trouble, but I'm just going to go ahead and get him out of here. Well, as soon as I forgot how you do it. Oh, I got to do it on my computer. No wonder. Can you believe that somebody's trying to be mean to September Virgo?
No, I can't. I'm not understanding that. I'm not really understanding how it's working.
Well, I will throw hands for that woman, okay? And these hands are rated E for everyone.
I know what's there. Somebody's PO'd because September goes over there at Jody Sue's and she supports everybody because she's a good, kind soul.
Oh.
And so they think, well, she's over there, so I think
maybe. Oh, well, isn't that? Oh, they're just picking favorites over here, huh?
I
Yeah.
don't care where that baby goes. She's always been sweet to me, and that's all that matters. And I will throw hands over her, and they're rated E for everyone. So look out, okay?
Well, how is it? How are they doing that? But I don't understand how that's working.
I don't either. And y'all know it wasn't me.
But you do know who it was, and you can take care of it. That's all that matters, baby.
I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.7 or 8, but yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna fix it though. I'm just trying
Well,
to
I
get
can see no one's in back chat, so
No, it wasn't nothing like that.
so no one's got pissed off about anything we were saying tonight, apparently.
There was nobody commenting under my name. All they're doing is sitting there timing people out and stuff. It's so rude.
You know, there's a lot of places I go that other creators they don't get along, but
How
you know,
why
I
does
don't
it show
understand
up
that.
like that? I don't understand why it shows up like that.
Because they got it under my name.
They're on under your name?
Yeah, there's 2 of me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I guess you do know who it is then.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, it's bull crap.
That's crap.
You know, because I'm supportive of everybody and I don't like.
You're trusting. You're very trusting. You've given someone a wrench, but yet it's under your name, is what you're saying.
It wasn't under my name till now.
Wow.
They changed it tonight and or last time. They go back and forth. They be
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can do all kinds of crazy stuff with this. And yeah.
Okay, I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, they're going in and signing. They made a screen name with my name, right?
Right.
But they're not commenting. They're just pretending.
Yeah. They had changed it to your screen name, is what you're saying. They're a mom, but they changed it to you. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm slow. Slow with this.
Yeah.
That's actually genius. I don't have that criminal mind, so I would have never thought of that.
No, me neither. I couldn't think. I didn't understand how that was working.
I don't know how I figured it out, but I did.
You sure the hell did. Oh, excuse me again. There I go cussing. It's the liquor.
Yeah, but
I'm drinking this wine.
The worst part about the whole darn thing is I don't know how to get there.
You don't know how to get there? You got to do. Yeah.
I'll figure it out, but I can't remember exactly where it's. Oh, I remember now. I don't know why I'm in my studio. It ain't in my studio, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Hold on. I know it says community, and that's what I'm trying to find.
I wish I could help you, but I only have like 54 subs, so I'm not that far yet. I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know how to go live or anything.
I can personally say that if Lean on Me got a stalker, there's a few of us that would drive hundreds, maybe thousands of miles to get there, take care of business.
Honey, I will go ahead on and let one of my sons have my debit card because I guarantee you I'm going to catch a charge wherever I go over her.
Right. Well,
okay.
I got ways. But anyway, I'm drinking again. Didn't I say that like 3 times? Sorry again.
I can't find
I love her. I'm sorry. I love her. I don't want
it,
anybody to do anything to her.
I'll let you slide tonight. Are you happy tonight? Oh my God. Remember when Candace
No, did you say you let somebody slide?
Yeah, I was just lying.
Did you?
I'm just lying. But I will give them a chance to stop. If they don't stop,
well then, okay, whoever you are, stop. Okay, stop. She has trusted you. She's a lot nicer.
Lean on me. You need to take that wrench, baby. Don't you play?
Yeah,
they playing.
Yeah. If somebody, because yes,
Don't you do that.
Yes,
What you
that's
allow will
right.
continue. What you allow will
We
continue.
don't
Lean on me. This is
you
your
can't
house.
don't let anyone impersonate you. Do not
They
do
want it
that.
wandering on me,
No.
baby. Oh gosh, but you know what? For some reason, my mom won't go. Like I cannot remember how you get there.
Okay, honey. If you can't handle it this time, maybe you will the next, but the mods can just watch out, for the night or whatever. But yeah, don't let anyone,
Message
whoever that
Scott.
is out there, you can
Message
hear
Scott.
me. Don't be messing with her. Do not mess with Lean on Me.
It's a YouTuber. It's not a
Well,
YouTuber. I
someone you
don't mean it's a
trusted,
YouTuber.
apparently, is what
It's
you
a
said.
subscriber that I really truly thought that they were a good person, and they send me information, and it's
Oh my
always
gosh.
drama, and I'm mad right now.
Oh, okay,
Oh, girl, let it out.
Whoever you are, you quit that shit. Whoever you are.
My
It's
favorite
That
redhead.
shit.
backhanded drama every time. I don't want no trouble, but you and so said this about you. If you didn't want trouble, you wouldn't come and told me.
What is
Hey,
that
I
old saying?
message
Wait a minute.
Scott and have him tell you how to do it. Scott can walk you through it, baby.
I'm getting
What's
there.
that old saying? What's that old saying? It ain't what they said about me. It's why you listened, or how the hell does it go?
I don't remember,
It's
but that's exactly what I'm trying to
it's
say right there.
yeah, like don't listen to that crap. It's oh man.
For some reason, I can't. Can you all still see me?
Why you're telling? Yeah,
I can see you. Yeah.
I can see you.
Just calm
I
down.
get mad because I'm getting mad because I can't get in there because my brain's broke right now.
Oh God, you imitated. You acted like you were Jody Sue for 5 seconds, and now your brain's fried.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, maybe that's it. Hold on. They're laughing. It's already gonna be fixed time I get there.
So there.
So there. I don't even care, to be honest. I will block. I'm on. Don't be surprised if everybody's unmodded, and don't worry, you'll be right back. Except for the one, because I do know how to tell. And it, I can tell because my activity, I got it set up to tell us who did what and when. Like, it'll say when you was active or whatever, so I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out because I downloaded that app that helps me with all this. I got YouTube on my thing, y'all. I rate my own videos and stuff. I'm on this beta thing. Are you there? Oh, they done shut me down.
I'm here. I was reading chat. Somebody said, I think it's Looking Beyond, said that he's or whoever saw Jody Sue's reaction. Read that. I might have read it wrong.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get back to the thing. Hold on. Well, who wrote it?
He was Looking Beyond, said, what I did see was Jody Sue's reaction to Lean on Me. I wish I could have seen it. Damn. I miss all the good stuff. So funny. You're hilarious.
It is weird. It's okay. They're just a trick, and I'm not gonna fall for it.
Oh man.
Oh shoot, it's kind of funny, but I'm just getting mad because I cannot, for the life of me, remember how to get to where I need to be, and I don't know why.
Well, how have you been? How have you been with work and stuff? How's it going?
Lyme disease makes me tired,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm pushing through it. I got me some vitamin B12. I think is it this? Somebody that knows, tell me what category I'm supposed to be in to look for my.
Probably going to be flies.
Huh? I don't know. She might know, but I don't know.
She said unmod us all, honey, is what she said.
Yeah, just unmod everybody and start over.
Do you know what category where I go to unmod? I can't even find my stupid section. I don't know why. Like the category where do I do it on my regular YouTube or do I do it in the studio?
Whenever you mod somebody, where do you go?
I don't remember. It's what the problem is.
Google it.
Oh, I think I found it, y'all. I think I found it. No, it's my regular community. It'll say community, but I don't. It's not like a community tab. Hold on, I'm not. Here, sit down. I'm nervous, honey. I'm mad. Let mommy calm down.
I'm mad too. I'm mad too, whoever you are.
I'm happy as hell. I'm happy as hell. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Just let it go.
Okay. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you.
No, she's happy. Annabelle's happy. I'm just teasing.
Wait, I get mad.
She throws hands while she's smiling.
I will, honey.
Yeah. Oh God. If I'm smiling, it's over. Oh.
What is going on? See, they want me to think that it was green eyes. It wasn't. Sorry, I'm screaming. They're trying to make it like it's green eyes, but it's not. It's not. 100%. I know it's not.
So, is it somebody associated with Jody Sue?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Oh my God, Jody Sue!
I told you she was a demon. She's a demon.
Yeah, well, you got your gang, and so does Lean on me.
Gang. She's trying to make me know it ain't. I don't know.
I'm telling you.
But they want me to think that it's green eyes, and it's not. Sorry, I'm not that dumb.
Wow. Someone associated with Jody Sue. Shame on you, girl.
Dirty. You just dirty.
Face.
Dirty.
I don't know if they're associated with Jody Sue, but they're two-faced.
Well, don't associate with them type of people, honey.
Okay, somebody wants to know if Jankies is still here or Doohickey. Kiko. I like that name, Kiko.
I don't think Doohickey was here, was she?
I don't know, but I haven't seen her in a hot minute because I'm blocked from Jody Susan. I don't know why. I don't know why she don't like me. I'm precious. But was Doo in here?
Jody Sue, I'm precious. Jody Sue's precious from the stupid
shame on you. Now, shame on you.
Sorry, I cannot remember. Is Doohickey in here? Doohickey, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what she said. She said.
Oh, baby girl. Okay, we need a moment of silence. We need to have a moment of silence.
I'm checking the private chat. No one's there. Come on back here.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry.
Oh, I will have fun tonight on this Friday night.
Girl, I ain't sorry for shit. Say it again. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I don't cuss, but it just got me mad because people are so two-faced. And
yep, that's
but
right.
I'm not even really mad about that as much as I'm mad about not being able to find this file. Where I'm supposed to be blocking these people at.
Well, apparently this person is not doing anything right now. Apparently they're just sitting and listening to us.
Ooh. You like my shirt, me? You like it? You like it? Your husband did.
No!
Ouch, baby. Ouch.
Oh, Lord. This is the most fun I've had on a Friday night in a long time.
He likes my glasses. Look like you, honey. Oh, Lord. I can't get in there. I need to give Coleslaw my freaking password so she can help me. I cannot find the place where I need to be. So
That's all right, honey. Let it go. Let it go. That person,
I will.
whoever it is, isn't
Like,
doing
I
anything.
think it's because I'm live, and then usually I can go in there and look and stuff. And
Yeah, let it go. That's okay.
Yeah. Block some more. Do it again. See what happens.
Yeah.
Listen, and if you get anybody gets deleted or whatever, it's not me. There's somebody.
Lean on me said, "Catch me outside." How about that?
Oh, evil spirit, you got you something. Made me cuss.
I plead the blood of Jesus right now.
That made me mad. I didn't mean to cuss you all. You all know I don't do that.
I meant to cuss every time I cussed. I'm not sorry. I'm just
I said the bad one.
Yeah, you said the whole big girl word. Oh my God.
I can't believe it. I got shaky because I was looking for it. How to unmod. I can't even figure it out.
There you go. Acting like Jody Sue for only 53 seconds, and you can't see. Your dog went crazy. You know, saying the F-bombs.
Yeah, very much in character.
It was planned. This was planned.
Yeah.
I love you anyway. You'll figure it out, baby girl. Just unmod everybody.
Toilet water. She's the whole daggone toilet bowl. She's the outhouse. That's that poop with the toilet paper on the outhouse. That somebody just laid on the turd and it got a little bit damp. That's Jody Sue.
Oh my God.
In the outhouse. Y'all ever been in the outhouse before? They don't have no water, so you just poop on top of poop on top of poop. And then you throw your toilet paper down on top of that turd, and that's what Jody Sue is.
I got a question. Somebody in chat, somebody keeps saying in chat they thought that Doohickey and Jody Sue were the same person. Well, you might be right, but from this side of the screen, it looks as if Doohickey is one of her mods. But we all know that Big Jode has like 11 different personalities. She could be on several devices, being her own mods in her own chat.
What about her daughter? They said her daughter.
Oh no, Rue. For her, I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, she's a
Whenever I went to Doohickey's thing, and I think she is a real person, and I think she was from somewhere else or something. She is
Aussie.
Yeah, I went to her channel, and I can't remember exactly, but she was a real person.
Wow.
Hold on, I gotta let Boy back in. Don't look at my pants, y'all. Get in here. Y'all trade places. Thank you. Lord, I had to keep switching them out. I got my pajama pants on. They're sagging to my knees. I am so sorry for saying the cuss word, you all. You know I don't do that unless I'm really aggravated, and I guess I was really aggravated. I ain't no saint, never said I was, but I don't like cussing. It just shows ignorance, and I'm not ignorant. I'm just a little bit slow. Oh, I got mad.
It's okay, you're human.
I remember I bought this shirt just for Jody Sue, though. I just want you to know that, honey. I must bought them those mommy pajamas. I seen them today. She paid $20 for my ugly son of guns. $20 at the Walmart. I seen them there today. I wouldn't have paid 5 cents for it. That's kind of funny. I don't remember how to get there. I'm mad.
You need to message somebody or figure it out whenever you get off. But so I watched Don B today. He was covering the Evelyn trial.
Oh, is it going on? I didn't know.
Yeah, it started. So how about Megan? She actually tried to fire her attorney today because they had conflict or whatever, and the judge said, "No, that's not how this is going to work, honey." and because she was trying to prolong her trial, like he could be pushed out for another year if she had to go get another attorney. See, today was the day that they were supposed to show the autopsy stuff, all the photos and all the things, which is going to be a horrific thing. I'm so glad I'm not on that jury.
Right.
But she's probably this happens a lot before trial. She's been in jail since before COVID, because COVID's what pushed her trial back. But she's probably done made an inmate friend that is trying to show her the ropes or whatever. But I hope that woman fries. Yes, I said it. I hope she does.
Yeah, I don't know why would make someone get rid of their kid. There's too many people out there that need children that can't have their own children.
Yeah, and she was just this precious little baby girl. She was just, she was what?
18
we know.
months.
Yeah, she was. We know she had a birthday. Like, one family member said that was the last time they saw her, and they wanted to see her at Christmas, and they weren't able to. And that's whenever things started going, bigger. I really hate it for people that have children. They have multiple children, and they have a pretty struggle. They struggle through life, and the cycle sometimes stops, and sometimes the cycle continues. But she could have given that baby to someone. I don't care if CPS was down her throat. This is so weird, because some people have made mention of that about Summer's mama and daddy.
How does that solve anything? She really thought that's her excuse is CPS.
Yeah, she said basically, this is rumor. I did not hear it from Megan, because if I ever got to see Megan, she wouldn't have any teeth, because I'd knock them out. She basically, rumor had it that CPS was on her hot and heavy because she was not working. She did not have, basically she was from house to house, and that CPS was coming down hard on her. And so basically she took her own life, because she was not going to have them have her taken from her. And it was from asphyxiation, so she was suffocated. They did say that, because I've always wondered if it was a shaken baby or if it was something worse, but she was smothered.
That's disgusting.
I love that baby so much. I'd look at every single little car seat on the highway at Walmart. If I ever saw a little baby, I'd want a good, I wanted to see the baby, because if it was her, I was fixing to jerk it up and run,
Right. Hush, bub. Why are you barking at? I gotta let him out of here. I'm so sorry, y'all. I gotta get him situated. He's wanting me to let him out. 1 second. Y'all can keep on talking. I'm so sorry. Let me hit mute a minute.
You know what, y'all? I am so YouTube challenged. I'm trying to figure out how to chat. Go back over to YouTube without having it blaring. I can't turn it down. Sorry, y'all.
I'm out, but so you had to hit mute on the other one. Like
you
on
know
the video?
what? Yep, and I'm looking for it on there, and on the
It's on the
YouTube,
screen.
and
Oh, if it's
right
not on the phone. Just turn the volume down on your
I'm on a computer.
Okay, so on the computer, just hit it on the screen, and you'll see it, the speaker.
So I got two screens open. I got StreamYard and YouTube, and I need to mute YouTube, and I can't figure out where to.
So you go back up to the top, across the top. Does it have like a?
Maybe.
Gosh. Here.
No, that's not it.
I don't have no more. Gosh, there's no gone. They're all gone, honey.
Well,
I done gave him all the treats. He's crying for more.
I think it's okay, right?
I did figure out while I was waiting for my dogs to pee how to fix my thing. I googled it. So
Annabelle, she went bye-bye. Annabelle went bye-bye. She's down in the chat.
Oh, is she wanting to come up? Hush.
She fell down, she said.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, my dogs are
baby. Come on back up here. You're the show.
Ooh, I about hit remove on you. Hush. Hush for a minute, Bob. I don't have no more snacks. I gave you all of them. There's no more. You can only have 2 a day. No more. Shh. Oh. Don't tell me you're hungry. You're not hungry. Here he talks. He's hungry. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm figuring this out real quick. I figured out how to do
Take your time, honey. Take your time. Everybody's talking in chat. You figured out how to do the mod thing?
Yeah. I went to, I Googled it. I think, anyway.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Like, I'm looking at YouTube trying to just mute. Uh-oh. Okay.
My head's hurting again. My dog started barking. Hush, Bob.
Oh, I finally got it.
I think it's into this. You think? Hush, Bubby. Honey, don't.
Is there anyone in chat that would like to come up and talk? I mean,
hush.
I'm sure maybe there's someone in chat that has a lot to say. Maybe something we don't know, something we haven't thought of.
Sorry, my head.
Someone that hasn't spoke before. See if anybody wants to come up. No, I can drop down.
I don't think that's it either. Lottie Lulu, where'd it go?
Do you have to work tomorrow, honey?
Yeah.
What time you got to go in?
It had to be at 10:30.
Oh, honey, okay.
I do it. My boyfriend ain't. I'll stay on here till he gets home because I get scared of the night.
What time's he? Do you have a time difference? What time is it there?
1:23.
Okay.
I found it, y'all.
Oh, good.
I just seen it. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, it deleted. It's gone. There it is.
Oh, she didn't drop the link. They said you didn't drop the link yet, but that's okay. Take your time. I guess that's why Annabelle isn't up here. I know the link will be in, like, if you can scroll back in the chat, but I don't know how far back it goes.
Oh, I know exactly who it is.
Oh boy. I mean, that's awful, because you did trust someone like that. And you know something, honey, you are very trusting. You are very trusting. You have
Well,
to
I'm
be
also
careful.
new to the YouTube and stuff. And
Right. But I don't be trusting, honey. Not that trusting. No. If you feel like I'm glad you figured out who it was though.
I think I did, and I got rid of one, and then if it don't work, then I'll know the second one. I kind of know who it is though, but I kind of even think I might have hit the wrong one, to be honest. But I'm just playing by ear, and I will tell you, I'm just give them an inch and see if they take a mile.
Yep, I do know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. This is so crazy.
Let's see what happens now. And if it happens now, then I know I know
Good
who it is.
good night, everybody that's leaving. Thank you for hanging out. I've had a great time. Thank you for listening to me. Um, it's been great for me.
So glad September came in here because I would have never known. But then somebody was telling me it happened last time. I don't remember on who, and they said
Hmm.
that I had my arms up like this, and it was still the timing people out. Like,
Yeah. Um,
and I know my
but
pain
you felt like
is
you've got a feeling. Your feelings are all. I've heard you before about your
and
feelings.
just like I just said, there's one on there that I kind of didn't care to have on here anyway, but I kind of don't think I just deleted them. But I don't think that's them 100%. And I will know.
Really?
Yeah, I did the one I deleted. I really kind of don't think it's them. I just wanted to see.
Well, you'd have to wait a while. This person's patient because they haven't done anything. Like it was just that. You know what I'm saying? And you said it had
Because they
something.
like me. They kind of like me. They're just they just act like it, like they're two faced.
You know what? You said you have a way of seeing when someone changes their names,
Mm-hmm.
didn't you? Like the mods and stuff like that. If they change their
Yeah.
name,
Well, yeah. I got
oh,
this beta program. It's new.
oh,
It's gonna be new for the 2023, but I'm like early on it because where I'm new, I signed up
wow.
for it. I also have to rate my own videos, and if I don't, and I have to tell them I said the F word a while ago because if I don't, then it'll mess me up real bad.
Oh my goodness. Did I cuss? Oh, is that it has
No,
something to do with your monetization or something?
no, it's if I lie, it would, but I won't lie.
What?
It's like a self evaluating. I'm self
Thing.
evaluating. It's like a beta thing. It's not going to
Oh,
hurt me, but
oh, okay.
it'll help me in the end. It'll help me to where they trust me. They don't have to review my stuff,
Oh,
and it counts on your comments and your moderators and all that too. So
well, there's something I do want you to know. When you speak about organizations and you're speaking in a historical context,
yeah,
and if someone strikes you, all you have to do is tell YouTube that you are either, let
it's
me think how to put
research.
this. Yeah, well, it is research, but it's historic because they don't. I think they have a program that just catches some words, and then you
Hmm.
just have to explain what you're doing.
Oh, I'm still monetized because I see it's still on there. It's fine.
Oh no, I mean, I'm just telling you for like future, like if you're speaking about things that are, some people might think they might strike you for or something. Like an individual could strike you, but once you explain to YouTube that it's
Yeah.
historical or
All
it
right,
just
flies.
depends on how you word it.
Here's your link, flies. Grab it, flies on the coastline. I dropped it there. Yep, September. I know you're all right. You're just a good person. It's like my little friend Brandy. I haven't seen her in a bit, but she be in every chat, in every room, good, bad, and she's just a good person. Combat vet, not combat vet. Sorry, what's her name? Vet girl. She's in every she's not out to hurt nobody.
Ooh, you got a super chat.
Oh, Miss Chewy. Where's my bell? Miss Chewy gets a song. I look like Jody Sue. I forgot to turn my filter off. Hold on. I can't sing it like that.
It was scary.
I forgot I still had the eyebrows. All right. Back to me. Miss Chewy, thank you so much for your $5 super sticker. And you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you.
Someone said, could you drop the link?
I did. She's up here.
That's
okay. Annabelle.
Hey, I missed y'all. I fell on my face all the way down in chat.
Coming up too, I think.
Girls, I'm getting a little tired. I'm going to say good night. And I've had a lot of fun. Thank you for listening to me, putting up with me and everything like that. And, I've just had a lot of fun. Thank you for entertaining me. And
Thank you.
I'll keep watching. I'm just getting a little too tired.
I always forget how to pronounce your name, Rome Mountain Survivor. Thank you so much.
Do you know where Roan Mountain is?
Virginia, Tennessee.
Yes, and it's on the border of North Carolina too. Okay,
right.
So you can it's both. Roan Mountain covers it all.
Appalachian blood.
Appalachian, my Appalachian mama and family, and I love them so much, and they're all gone now. And I love listening to you because you have a voice like my family, and I love listening to the Southern voice because I don't get to hear it anymore, and I just love it. So thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, baby. Bye.
Bye.
I can figure out how to get out.
Find where it says red. The red stop sign looking.
Leave studio. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Bye, Keisha.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Keisha.
Oh, that's so funny. Bye, Keish. Oh shoot, that's funny.
Y'all can be upset and mad and all the things. I'm just gonna sit here and be happy and smoke my little cigarette and watch.
I got mad there for a minute. I got over it. I got rid of one. I don't think it's it, but it's all right. I'm just playing. I like playing games too.
Flies, thank you, baby, because I will fall. I'll be falling. Well, I know you do, and what really kills me is whenever you do get upset and angry is because it takes a lot to get you there, and that's what breaks my heart, and it even makes me mad. Not even know what's going on.
I chilled right back out because I'm not letting them get to me. That's why I said it's okay.
Well, back to summer, if you don't mind, real quick.
Oh, I don't mind a bit. I'd rather be talking about summer.
Whenever they talk about like him getting out and stuff, and Jody Sue had a countdown at one time on her channel. You remember she'd have like days, and I don't know what she did that for because I don't know why, but anyway, she's acting totally different right now. Seriously, lean on me. She's acting totally different than she was 6 months ago. It's like she's scared. Things are crushing in on her.
True. I see it too. Boy, my head started hurting. Oh, I need to say a prayer, y'all. Sorry. I got to read a prayer card. I have to.
Read two of them. Read two of them.
I have to because I feel that when I get weird, that's who I turn to God, who always fixes things. Find ones I can actually see. All right. This is for the hacker, the one that wants to be me but can't be me. Oh, shoot. Praise him. Son and shoot. Sorry. It says praise him. No, I can't read that one. Hold on.
Kim, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right, Kim. I'm sorry, baby. Thank you for letting me know.
I hate these old ugly things. Look at my hair. I look like Kurt Top. Wasn't that about her son joining the military? I don't know, Kim. All right. May the Lord of the peace himself give you peace at all times and in every way. That's what I needed, wasn't it? 2 Thessalonians 3:16. May the Lord of peace himself give you peace at all times, in every way. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I needed that because I was feeling rough.
You was looking rough because you had that filter on that you were still Jody Sue.
I was mad and it turned me into her there.
Hey, we couldn't have planned that if we wanted to. That was great.
I said F or B or something. I was doing everything, Lord.
You said F you.
I embarrassed myself.
F you.
I'm so sorry I did that, you all. I got mad. I didn't go. A lot of times, because Green Eyes showed up, they want me to think that he's hacked me. It's not. I'm not hacked. As soon as I have security on my Google, on everything,
Yeah.
if someone was to change anything, it will alert me right off the bat because I got two-way, I got that VPN, all that.
Well, how is he doing? Because last time I was here, you were telling me that he was, was doing really good. That he was, took over a different leaf. That you had, he was praying and he was being decent in chats and stuff. I've never seen him, met him, been in chat with him.
He said a few things about people in the area was evil and stuff, and he got out and he just left.
Yeah.
He had, I think it was COVID or something, and he forgot all the mean stuff he did, and he hates when people will start reminding me of it.
Well, at least he's removing himself from
There's
situations.
An ancient gypsy gave me $10 super check for some doggy treats. Oh, thank you, ancient gypsy. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My little cute bell. Look at it.
Oh, that is cute.
Thank you so much, ancient gypsy. She is a sweetie.
Yes, she is.
She always comes. Millie always comes. Plaza always comes. Music City Mom usually is. She must be asleep. She must have got that job. I hope she did.
Music City?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on the streets right now, but I saw you. You take priority. So, hey.
Yeah, they've been kind of mean to her.
Bless her. Everybody's mean to everybody right now. What's going on?
Music City Mom supports everybody, and she supports Robin. That's somebody's over. There must have something going on where Robin's there and all of them at the same place.
Robin who? Robin who?
Robin No No Do.
I don't know who that is.
No Do. Her daughter was. It's been 28 years, but her daughter was severely attacked and murdered and emmed off. I hate saying that on here. I love you, daughter's love. I'm so glad you're feeling better. She got the job. Yes.
Awesome. Good for her. She's a sweetheart. I see her in chat a lot.
But she took up for Robin because people were saying Robin was a scammer because Robin had terrible things happen to her daughter, but it's been 28 years, but she's keeping this man in jail, right? This boy. Now he's a man.
Oh.
And she goes and protests and stuff, and she's done it a couple of times, so she's had a GoFundMe before for the same thing,
Yeah.
And somebody brought it up and called her a scammer, and Music City Mom took up for her. And then she got attacked. But I think it's all over now, I hope.
I have never heard of that person. You said No. Is that her name? No?
No, Robin Bono or something. Bruno Nodo. Some weird name. It's hard to say. Bono Nodo or something like that. Yeah.
Lord have mercy, girl.
Bruno Nodo. I said it once. Thank you, Ancient Gypsy. I love my Millie. Millie's my best friend on here. I love all y'all, though.
She is sweet.
She is my support. She really is, like, supports me in every different way. She's so sweet. I keep her up late. I hate that part. I need to get up. I can't get on time, y'all. I'll say between 8 and 9. It's always 10:30 or something. I try. My hair's so soft. I got some new stuff for it, and I love it.
What time is it there?
Look at September Virgo. September Virgo. Love you, sweetheart. I love you, honey. Thank you. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you, September Virgo, honey. And I'm sorry about that. Somebody tried to get me not to like you or trick you or whatever. I would never. I don't. If you all ever hear me say I blocked her, it's going to come out verbally. I don't just block and go or time out and go. I'll say I blocked you or I timed you out.
You'll say the F word and then it'll be all over.
No, I ain't saying that no more.
You're so precious.
I did get so mad, y'all.
Oh, that's so funny to me.
I'm like a sailor.
No, honey, you're far from that.
I said that in Meffin on that one video, and I felt bad, and then I just left it. There's only a couple things that gets me cussing. This cow that I drew. Look, I'm sitting here and drew a cow, y'all.
What the heck? What is that? A cow dog. What'd you call it?
A cow, y'all. I don't know why I drew a cow. I sit here and drew a cow.
You drew that while we were on this stream?
Yeah, well, I was sitting here doodling.
Lord.
I wrote Twisted Truth, and then I started drawing a cow and a bunch of daisies. I guess I was thinking of Miss Daisy. I started drawing flowers and cows. Well, I was mad. Oh, shoot. What happened? Nothing. Somebody just being mean. They came in and act like they's me. And they know that I go on stream. They know that I don't really go on YouTube side. So I couldn't really hit the participants, right? So whenever you're on StreamYard, you can't see your participants. But if I click on up here on the participants, I can see who else. But I can just do it real quickly. I can always just go right over and look at it, y'all.
I'm so glad you know all the things.
Well, I've only learned from I learned a lot from watching Dolly, and I just learned a lot from Flies on the Coastwall. She shows me stuff when she does stuff. And I just catch on easy.
Did you see Fly's comment down there? Read it.
Amazing. I'm an artiste. I didn't know I could draw, y'all. That's about like my stilted fire time. I can't draw a lick, can't sing a lick. That's pretty funny. I can't sing, but I love to sing. I can't draw. I can't dance, but I love to dance. Oh, shoot. That's funny.
I think you're great at all the things you do. That's so
Oh,
funny. Utterly amusing.
that's utterly amusing. I'm sorry, I just got home. I've been in the hospital forever. I know it. I'm so glad you got home. I've been praying hard for you, God is love. I started, there's a bunch of y'all. I put you in my everyday prayers. And I stick to it too, because the reason that I do is because my grandma said, if you don't pray, if you tell somebody you'll pray for them and you don't, oh, God will get real mad at you and bad things will happen. Oh no.
You've told me that before.
Yeah, I don't want no bad things happening.
Hmm.
I had enough bad in my life, and that was from my tarot cards and stuff.
Oh my word.
Yeah, my mom was a fortune lady. So it was raised in my life. I had to break the generation curse, but it was like a long ways down the road before I did it. I used to think I was psychic. I didn't understand anything about religion or anything. It's like I know who you are. They came in here and act like you was leaning on me and started timing everybody out. You know. I know exactly who you are. Don't do it no more. All right.
Something just happened?
No, I'm just saying. Trying to be nice and give them a chance because I do like the person, but they can't be out playing games. I don't play games, so don't be playing games, and I won't delete you because next they'll be blocked, and then I'll call YouTube and say, "Hey, this person's going in and acting like impersonating me." So they are impersonating me. You know how much trouble you get in trouble for impersonating somebody on YouTube? Big time.
For real?
Yeah, that's a big no-no. It's in the thing. It's in the rules.
It's in the YouTube Bible.
Yeah, you're not allowed to impersonate people.
That's good to know. I didn't even know you could do that though, first of all.
You can tell when you go to, if you have to report something, it'll say different categories. One of them says somebody's misleading or impersonation.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have seen that. But I mean, I did not know that you could legit do that. But you're right, you could go in there and change your screen name to anything.
Yeah. But as long as they don't use my picture, they can't do anything. But if they use my logo and my picture, then they can. Quit.
Oh,
I'm
gosh, yeah.
in trouble. Hush, baby. Hush. Quit talking. Are you talking? Huh? What are you trying to say? I love when they talk. I think kids, they actually kind of talk. They're being good now. They're just a little bit loud. Sissy, you're being a little bit loud. They want more treats, but I can't give them no more because I don't want them to get sick.
Oh,
I'm one of them by the book kind of people. It says don't give them more than 2 of that kind in a day.
hmm.
And if they have dental sticks, they only get 1 of them a week because I know it's made dogs sick before if you keep getting them dentist sticks and stuff.
Oh, it messes their stomach up. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes them sick.
Oh, greenies, you can't get no greenie tonight. Nope. You goofy thing. Oh, shoot. I love my dogs. They're mean, though. They just look at me like, ain't no greenie. She dropped her head and held it and look.
You got sleeper chat.
Again? No, that was long ago. I done did my bell. She gave me $20. September did. I didn't even realize it was $20. Thank you so much. Wow. You're all so good to me. That helps pay for my StreamYard and I gotta get me a microphone and one of them things that I can do, like make it sound like a man and a woman and a kid and all that.
I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, JLR. Where's Summer? What is it? It's like Summer Wells.
Yes.
He talks to the bushes. He talks
Oh
to
my gosh, it was crazy.
bells.
He popped right out them bushes, girl, and he got chased by a homeless man.
I love that one. That's a good one. That's the best video he had.
I'm a Christian. I'm not here to hurt you. That was so funny. Oh, it was so funny.
That guy was gonna beat him up, wasn't he?
He was finna take he's finna take him down.
He wanted his phone, I think.
God.
Yeah. Hey. Shh. Shh. No. It's okay. It's probably Daddy. What time is it? No, it ain't. I think my ring camera's dead. Let me see what this is, you all. I'm so sorry. It might be just a raccoon.
How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the case? Since the very beginning? Really? Just roll with it. Chewy. Got it. Yeah, Kim, yeah, I've seen you, honey. We've been there. Gypsy. I just want her back, I don't know where she's at, but I just want her to come back. Flies.
Sorry, I had to go get my thing. Make sure my door's locked. Hush, you guys. I don't know what they's barking at.
Yeah, wow, Chewy, I didn't know that.
I had to go get my handy dandy. I got kind of creeped out when I got my handy dandy. Since the day Dawn said, I'll see her in the resurrection, and I said, what the hell? Well, we'll just roll with it. I think when it comes to that, when he said that to me, I think he was following what his Christian friends were telling him and repeating it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he meant it but I can't say what Dawn meant, because I'm not Dawn. But I think a lot of the things he was just trying to convince people that he was just preaching, he's a Christian and church, my church friends, all that.
Yeah, all that was a lie. Because we found out later on that he had to go to church as part of his charges he had gotten. Remember?
Was it the community service?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't know if that was true or not. Because he was going to the church on his road, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he moved to get out of the window.
It freaked me out too, roll with it. It really did. I paused my phone and went back like 15 seconds just to make sure I heard what he said was what I heard.
I got to think that he hit the community service, and he went to that church for 2 years, and he went to the other church for a little bit. I think what they say a few months before, whenever JLR went there. That Bernard man acted weird.
Is that the guitar little fella? Is
No,
that the guitar fella?
no, that's Dobbs. Bernard, there was a pastor at that church. They took.
Oh, he was creepy. He was creepy, creepy, creepy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he gave me the creeps.
He did me too.
Bad.
He was at Solomon's temple. And he was creepy, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Very bad.
Summer came here.
Oh God. Yeah.
He was creepy. That's how I felt when he's like, yeah. He was just so creepy.
It was very odd.
And his wife acted weird too. I don't know. I feel like, and they're like when he shook his hand, he said Bernard. So I don't know if his first name was Bernard or his last name was Bernard.
Well, he's a weirdo, whatever his name is.
Yeah, and summer would come in there, and they get toys and food and stuff. And he went to church there, and that's the same church where, Sharfie's wife would let Summer sit with her in the pew.
Well, whenever it came to roll with it, the mama, I honestly believe, if you want to know the honest to God truth, the reason why she didn't, for one, Candace is not a very educated woman. She's very, I think she's insecure, and she probably gets made fun of a lot. And, she's just not a public speaking type person. Donna talked to anybody. He's around people. I mean, he worked around, and yeah, he could pull off anything. And I think that if you want to know the honest to God truth, I honestly believe that she had to literally rehearse her statement, because it was very, very rehearsed. It sounded scripted to me personally, because I watched it over and over and over. And she was using language that we know Candace today did not use. And she acted like they lived like a perfect Leave It to the Beaver kind of life. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that she acted, like used to. Well, she wanted to go play with her toys in her playroom. That was not a playroom. It was like it was not a playroom. The way she talked, you would have thought it was like a big, huge, elaborate house with a bedroom for each of the kids, a playroom. No, that's not what that was. It looked like a storage room in a basement.
That was the neglect, the cover up of the neglect. And she tried to act like everything was just peachy, and because of the neglect.
They were trying to, I guess.
But that showed me though that she knew better.
I think that Don made sure that she did that. I mean, because he was probably, if we don't get this down, CPS is going to come get all of our kids. They did anyway. But I'm just saying, I honestly believe that they had to get her mentally straight because she stayed drunk. I think she was on something that day.
I always thought Xanax. You know why? Forget-me-nots. They make you forget everything, and then that stuff was slowly coming back to her.
Yeah. But she would just kind of look off.
Yeah. And she's that not Leslie on her. The JHL one. Not Bianca, but the other one said that she had to talk her into going. Finally, Candace said, I'm ready after 2 weeks. She contacted her and said, I'm ready to be interviewed. But it took her 2 weeks to do it.
Yeah. I think that she had to get her story straight. I think that they had everybody on that damn hill had to have, we have to get our story straight. We have got to get this straight because she's just going to go on television. It's going to go all over the place. They never expected it to go as big as it did because, to be honest, they were not a rich family. They were not a prominent family. They were that you would have never expected it to go explode the way it did.
What do you think happened? You think that they all got together and sold Summer and split the money?
I honestly do not think Don would have ever allowed that baby to get sold, but I'm going to tell you this. My mama, I came in, I was like, Mama, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. And it was the interview with Candace, the one where she was sitting outside in like a banquet hall chair on the side of a jacked up hill beside her house. And if you look, you saw tennis shoes in the grass. You saw all kind. It was just a horrible situation. But anyway,
it was a mess.
yeah, and I was like, Mama, look at this. And I played it for her, and she looked at it, and she looked at me, and she said, "Is this real?" And I said, "Yeah." She's like, "What is wrong with her?" And I was like, "Mama, just listen." And whenever it got to the end, it read the Amber Alert information and stuff like that. My mama looked dead at me, and she said, "They sold that baby for drugs." My mama did not know anything. My mama's like 112 years old. Okay, she didn't know anything. And that's the first thing she said.
That's the first thing that crossed my mind, but it's not the first thing I said. But yeah. And the second thing that crossed my mind is Summer and Don caught Candace with H. And Summer said, "Yes, she was too, Mommy."
You think that?
She accidentally got like a whooping or whatever.
Do you think they were actually there at that hole?
Yeah, and I think that sometimes this is one of my theories. I have several. One of them was Candace brought Hunter home after swimming and stuff.
Yeah.
And they was doing stuff, and I hate to say that about that boy, but Don came home mad and jealous, and Summer toed on it, and Candace got mad. Because she says, "I told him he's going home. I'm taking you home." Remember?
That was like, that came out later. That was not like the initial story though, about, that part. That it was just like they were out running errands. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about whenever
she wasn't even going to tell nothing about the swimming hole at all, y'all, or Hunter.
Right. She was not going to tell that part. Not one bit. Not one bit. She was trying to keep that away.
Flowers. Start from there.
Yeah. They were just going to leave it at that. That is exactly right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you something. You know good and dang well that nobody will let a 5-year-old baby repot a cactus. I'm a grown tail woman, and I don't even want to redo them. She was 5. That's not a flower for a child to be pot. Did you see that where they were doing the plants? And
what was that big long weed? What was that big long yellow dead weed that was in there?
I don't know. It was almost like they went to the ditch bank over there and pulled up something and stuck it in some old crusty styrofoam dirt that's been there for 11 years. It didn't even look real.
They stole from the horse pond, and look, they really did steal flowers there. And she said, "I told my mom not to steal nothing because it's a state park or whatever." They really stole it, and that was that weed.
Yeah, she said she was going around picking up flowers and bringing them home. That dirt did not look fresh. Nothing about that was right. Nothing. Candace is not somebody who plants flowers. Her mama does not look like somebody.
They said they planting flowers because Candace had some dirt on her, y'all, from digging.
Oh, shit.
Why else would she say plant flowers and it'd be a lie? Because she had to think that they're going to see dirt on her, or on her fingernails, or see the shovel or something.
But it was in a pot.
I know.
But you're making a lot of sense right now because, oh my God, I've never thought about that. My head's going to explode.
Yeah, she had dirt on her, y'all. Dirt, real dirt, not dirt, bad, dirt.
Yeah.
So she's had to say, "Oh, he's planting flowers." And that's what I think. I mean, if I want to go down that road, that's what I'm saying. There's so many though. I got so many, and I guess everybody else does too. But that's a big one right there about the flowers, because I think that she had dirt, actual physical dirt on her hands or pants or something.
Yeah, and so whenever the police and stuff came up there, they're looking at her physical presence. See, that's something you and I never got to see. You know, we never got to see that. So oh my God, like, oh my Lord, have mercy. The whole side of my head just got really, really tingly.
Oh, when I don't think of stuff, it all comes like a vision, and that it gives me cold chills right now. I'm getting cold chills right now. That's why she's all hard on herself about being dirty and from digging somewhere. And I'm telling you, I hope it's up at that tower. Nobody can go up there. They snuck up there. They know how to get around that place.
Oh Lord, yeah. Yeah. Girl, yes. You know, did you think it was odd how they had all those posted signs all around their property even before this happened with Summer?
No, I didn't know it was before, but that's kind of normal, ain't it?
Not to that extremity. It was almost like, you know, they like, I guess the area is kind of bad or whatever, but it's almost like Don knew that there were some folks out there that didn't like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought I thought they put him up after, so I don't know.
Well, they did have to do that. They had to put up more, yeah. But I mean, like in one of the interviews or whatever early on, you could tell that there was posted signs and they were weathered, so they weren't brand new. But after all of the publicity, oh yeah, he had to do the fake surveillance camera things, and then the no trespassing.
Anybody that was really like Don must have to pass the behavior panel, because sometimes I really don't think Don knows anything.
Well, see that I'm back with that too now. I'm sorry, and I'm telling you, if you would have told me this a year ago, I would have laughed in your face. Candace seems to be the smartest one out of all of them at this point, because out of sight, out of mind. Don, if you look in his eyes sometimes whenever he's talking about it.
That one when the JHL went to his work. That was a real legit. I felt that.
I did too.
He was not playing. He wasn't joking.
No.
That's the day that I said Don don't know nothing.
That's exactly right. Girl, me too. That's the exact same day that those eyes, it told everything I needed to know.
And then Cam would say, if you would talk to Don, you would think that he's innocent. Him and Candace both. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know about Candace. I really don't. To me, there's just so many different scenarios. I know her and Jody, or I don't know where Jody fits into this puzzle, but she fits. And she fits in there really good. Perfect piece. I don't know how. I don't know if it's because she got paid because she seen something.
Mm-hmm.
And she threatened to tell or whatever.
Well, see, my problem is that if we did have a peeping Don, she would know how much Summer meant to him, and it could have been a jealousy thing. People like to say Candace was jealous. What if it was Jody Sue?
You know, I think, yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because Jody Sue loves to throw Candace under the bus and say certain things. I want to know
what color truck Andy had. What color was it? Because he had a black Jeep. And
there was a red one.
And they will never say what color truck it was.
There's a picture of it right in front of our little cabin trailer park house.
Well, ain't that her mom's? I'm talking about Andy's.
No, this one right here was from a minute ago.
Oh,
Look at Tiffany. Look at Tiffany's thing. She
yeah,
had.
on beach right there. The first, yeah, it was
Mhm.
parked right there. Yeah.
Mhm.
So and it went missing. It was never seen again. It was parked in the news interview, right behind him, and then now it's gone. That was weird too.
Mhm.
But
And
it
it's funny
was,
how she always brought that up, and it's just like, what? Why does she keep on doing that? She has derailed this whole thing. I mean, like, I wonder where Summer would be right now if CM hadn't have gotten involved in Jody Sue.
she would probably already. She said she's trying to tell. Candace told her to change her story and stuff. She didn't say change your story. She said tell the damn truth.
Yeah.
She didn't tell her to actually change her story. She said that's not what you seen, and it couldn't have been what she seen because you can't see. And she even says from the shadow, I couldn't tell if it was a boy or if it was Summer. Tried to say the Don was in the bathtub, which John said he took showers with his kids. He did say that. But he also said that red truck was there that morning, but it was a misunderstanding the way they asked questions.
Yeah, and people don't understand the area that they're from and the way that they say certain things. Like I'm not trying to take up for them. It's just an explanation. Sometimes Candace will answer a question and it's just kind of like, what? It's the words that she chooses because Candace chronologically might be almost 40 years old, but she's not. I
Yeah,
don't even think this girl is 15. I mean, she might be, I don't know. She's not anywhere near her age.
yeah. It could be like a mental effect like that she's always had, or it could be from the alcohol or drugs or anything that she's ever done.
Well, she's got a mental delay. There is a delay there, but that doesn't mean that she is all the things that she's been made out to be.
Yeah.
If you look at her raising and the traumas that she's endured and her toxic relationships with her previous husbands and all, and the things that she had to deal with her other two children, I mean, this is just like, a never ending nightmare for her. So, I mean,
Think
I
back to
honestly,
TikTok and her boy and her cutting that grass, how he smiled at his mama.
yeah,
He loved it. They love their mom.
no matter what.
I just think of that, hey, mom, or whatever, that TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
It was the prettiest, and that little boy, and she was so proud of her boy cutting that grass, and he was so proud of his mom for showing him. It's just the little things. I see right through the little things, like stuff that actually means something, and
Mm-hmm.
other people don't even see that. The look
Yeah.
in that little kid's eye, he loved his mommy.
Yeah. And if you look at pictures and stuff, those pictures were taken by Candace.
And people pull out
Don was at work.
they pull out the ugliest ones and
Mm-hmm.
show them the dirtiest.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds of clean ones.
Mm-hmm.
They pull
And
out
those kids looked happy. Lean on me. They looked happy. A lot of them, they did.
they didn't know no better. Just like me when I grew up. I didn't know no better. I thought we was rich.
Yeah.
When you don't know any different, you don't know. And when you're in a certain age and you never stay all night with anybody or anything up to 10 or 12 years old, you don't know until you get old enough to stay all night with people and realize, hey, are they rich? Because they have a mom and dad. I thought they was rich. Well,
Yeah.
so they have a mom and a dad. They're rich people. They get food on the table. They all sit down and eat together. They got pop. They must be rich. Yeah. If you don't know no better, You really don't. I didn't know we had it that bad until I seen other people. When you start going around and staying all night and visiting other people's houses, that's normal, and not just people down the holler that's living the same way you are.
Yeah. But did you see how Summer would just gravitate to certain people? And it was just like she loved everybody, you know?
Yeah, she loved everybody, and if you was pretty, I'm not being mean. Candace didn't. When we seen her, she looked like a boy. She hit some kind of phase, you all, that's caused her the last year of their life hell. And I don't know if she fell in love with another woman or what.
I
But
don't know, but I think that's where she was at,
I
you
feel
know?
like she was falling in love with a woman, and I believe it was Allie or Sherry. And it changed her. And then she started neglecting her kid. I think before she met them people, she was actually doing the things and having fun with her kids and doing stuff. And then when she met them people and they had pain medicine and everything, then she hurt her hip, I think. There's a
Her
video
knee, it
of
was her knee.
her knee. Said it was
Hmm.
first day out of the house and it was turning spring and the dog was out there. Remember that one on
I
TikTok?
remember.
And that she had just come out of the house. But I think she got on them pain pills from the doctor, which I did too, and I got addicted to them.
Well, I can say this. I think that contributed to her teeth loss.
Yeah, and the Mountain Dew.
Well, yeah, that ain't gonna help nothing. That's
It's
like the most
Mountain Dew.
acidic thing.
You
That's
know,
acidity.
there's lawsuits on children in Mountain Dew.
It'll take your calcium. It takes it takes it completely off of your teeth.
Yeah,
The enamel. It's the most
they
acidic
said
one.
there's documentaries they can't tell the difference between meth mouth and Mountain Dew mouth.
That's a true story. It's right there at the gum line too. It looks just like it. I
Yeah,
used to be a dental assistant, and I could always tell you which ones did it or not.
yeah. You know, it's. I got mad at work because we buy back like vintage toys, and this guy wanted to sell some, and my manager said I didn't do nothing because he had rotten teeth. Made me so mad. That's being judgy, and it.
That's ugly.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Sometimes it could be genetics. There's different reasons for people's mouth to get
Well,
bad.
well, Candace had 5 children,
Yeah.
and that right there alone can make you a calcium deficient. I'm not trying to judge this woman.
Man, she
I
cried
did it first.
out
I
and wouldn't even build a fire for her.
do
But
what?
she cried her eyes out, and Don wouldn't get off the phone with Molly Golightly. And that's why she said they got in that big fight.
Hmm.
Then all he did was talk to women.
Yeah, he's whores. That's what she said.
Starling.
Talking about Cher and Cece and all the girls, all of them.
But,
Um,
how to make her feel bad.
oh, I know it did because let me tell you something. At the very beginning, and I'm ashamed of myself, but I mean, I feel like I can say this. I did judge her, and I was wrong. I wasn't raised with Candace. I don't know the hell she's been through, but the more I learned about her, the more I understood.
Yeah, me too.
And the more I understood her, the worse I felt for her because she's a childlike woman. She's got the mentality of a child, maybe 15, maybe
Mm-hmm.
years old. And I honestly believe that she can't help it. And then all the hate she got, she was the most hated person.
Yep.
They were. And I'm telling you, if that one creator that walked up to her and said, I hate that your baby is blank, I would have not been able not to run her over.
I would have just went down there and plowed her over. Yep. Me
She
too.
was in her car. That was the day that she got,
She
got
probably would
them
have got
fired.
by with it, to be honest.
that's the day that Dawn got fired. All this happened right there.
Yeah.
And she was yelling at her, and Candace was just trying to drive. And I'm thinking, looking at that video, I paused it and I looked at her and I said, she looks like a child. The reaction of a child, like she's being bullied at school.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason why I think
She was scared to
has
death,
to
you
drink.
all. You could hear her breathing when she made
Yeah,
that video. Oh, it makes me cry.
it hurt me too. So
Up out of the window and looking down at him, and you could hear her breathing. She was so scared.
she was terrified because it was just like a witch hunt. It was just like they were there with torches. And I'm ashamed of myself for the way that I judged Candace. Um, it was pack mentality. Everybody went after them, and that's wrong. And I'm telling you, and I don't mean this by no means, but if it had been anybody else other than the Wells, if it had been somebody that had some money, some serious money,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have been able to do what they did. But the law enforcement there, to me, after understanding how Benny said they were, they don't care what happens to the Wells.
And Don trying to be honest. He was trying to be honest about everything. And
Yes.
let everybody know who he really is, and he was a changed man, he said. But that nobody could get past the change part. They're just looking at the old stuff. That was 30-some years back.
And they brought that up, and that derailed the whole thing. Summer Wells got lost in her own missing child case.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times. I've never known anyone ever to get lost in their own missing child case. Ever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just really hate the way that I looked at it in the beginning, and I'm ashamed of myself.
Because we don't know. We don't know. We don't know if Candace is lying because she feels so bad because she's a bad mother.
Yeah.
I think that's why the lies came out. I think Jody Sue hurt the baby. See, I go back and forth.
Well, can I ask you this? Allie is not a good. She's gotten her children taken, correct?
Yeah. Do you know what's so weird? Because you say that, and every time it don't matter who I'm listening to, they done it. And the last time I listened to someone talking about Allie, she says her phone was dead, but she called somebody. She said that we were at a ball game, and just all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Made me think that she was there and something happened.
Hunter called his mama. Her and her coworker, I guess, were at a ball game, and she didn't believe they had been trying to call her, and she wouldn't answer. And somehow, then she didn't believe him. She's like, "What?" She's probably just ran off like she has before. They've said that baby has wandered off pretty long distances from that house to Fred's house close by. Is that true?
I think Candace and Don claims they never did, but Jose said that Don whooped her butt all the way up the driveway, and Don said he had to scare her to keep her around there and say things, and then call them meth monsters to the kids. What's weird is both the families, Jody Sue's family says, meth, 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 I hate meth. Don and Candace, meth, 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 I hate meth. That makes me look like they use meth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because why'd bring it up? Like, with me, I would say drugs.
Yeah.
Not in particular ones.
Yeah. Exactly. But you have to be maybe it's because in that area that is like the choice because it's so cheap and easy to make, I guess. Maybe that's the reason why everybody over there is on that. I'm not sure. But I'm going to tell you what.
They made the bathtub, they made the bottle bathtub, what they call it, and that's why that message said it's done.
Yeah.
It was the actual shake and bake stuff they put in the bottle.
Yeah. I've seen it down by the river before. I didn't know what the hell it was.
It's done making. They done had it finished. Come and get it. It's done.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I'm
So that
ready
had
to do
absolutely
it.
nothing to do with her. That was not like, okay, she's gone. It's done. It was, hey, the batch is done.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What in anybody's right mind, and I hate to bring this up because it's totally unrelated, but why in the absolute hell would Don admit to what he admitted to from years and years and years and
Because
years
he
ago?
thinks that since he was a kid,
No, but I'm thinking that why would he even admit that? Why would he? Why, if he's such a horrible person and he lies about all the things, why not lie about that?
yeah.
He didn't. He told it, and he told things that he could have kept to himself.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have to admit to that. At the one time that Don Wells should have told a lie, it should have been that one.
But
Sorry.
where he felt so bad about it, or not
Mm-hmm.
really bad about it, but guilty about it, because he said, even though that little girl was already trying things when she came into their house, I guess somebody messed with her before. That's the way I took it,
Yeah.
and that he went ahead and thought it was okay. She'd done it before. That's sad, though. It's sad. Somebody messed with that girl before Dawn.
Yeah.
That's the way I looked at it. Like,
It's a sick, sick world.
and he would just play. It wasn't like it. I don't think he was actually doing things, but it was bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Grayman, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it was bad enough. But yeah, that's what Don was trying to say. A lot of people don't understand his way he talks, but I can for some
I
reason.
can. I can.
And
Because
he
I'm
was
from
saying
here.
when she came into their life and they
Mm-hmm.
moved to that house,
Mm-hmm.
she was sexual, and so he was like, "Well,
She already know the business, basically.
right at 5,
Yeah, that's sad.
yeah,
But yeah, they were transitioning from one house to the other.
yeah."
So yeah.
It's sad that somebody already did it, and he says it was her stepdad. I think he knows who it was.
I can't remember who it was. So many people involved in that shit. We had sisters, we had half siblings, full siblings, we had buddies, we had a step parent.
That woman came out that used to be friends with Don as a little boy, and she went over to their house and made like little milk carton things project, and
Hmm.
he wrote. I mean, he moved, and they never seen him again after he got beat really, really severe by his stepdad.
Don.
Yeah. So
He said that man was mean to
her name
him.
was Debbie, I think. He was sexually abused by him, even.
Yes,
That's why I don't. It's hard for me to. I know you're not supposed to do that, but when you're a kid and you don't, that's all you know.
I understand.
And then somebody says something and you don't get in trouble for it, and you don't get
It,
talking to about it.
like I said, it's a vicious cycle and it just continues. It never derails until something happens. But we have to look at this whole situation because both of these families, Candace's family and Don's family, we got a long line that goes back generations of predators. I
Yeah.
mean, Candace's uncle, he looks more of a woman than Grandis does.
Except to her, she says, "Heck, I wouldn't know it if I saw it in person."
What, September? What you talking about, girl? What you
People
talking
don't
about?
realize the self-destruct you can go on if you don't have a good moral support system, and the Wells had none. I saw self-destruct after they lost Summer. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Oh,
I saw
absolutely.
every night drunk. I saw them. Didn't know. Did you hurt my baby? Do you hurt my baby? And they was fighting behind the scenes. They were tearing each other up, saying, "You killed my baby. What'd you do with Summer? What'd you do with Summer? Did you take her? Did you trade her for drugs? Did you do?" That was going on
Hmm.
every time.
And he would always say, That's not my wife says that she's no, my wife is not, he took up for her. I think because he knew that she was that simple, for lack of a better term. I hope I'm not offending anyone. Her mind didn't click with all the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to say it, but he did not think she was smart enough to fabricate something like this and cover it up.
Right. But with her mom's help and Jody Sue's help, she could have done it.
Yeah, and then there's always Hunter.
I keep saying Jody Sue. I guess it's because that's all she does is sit on YouTube every day, all day.
That's all she does.
From daylight to dark, trying to make money off a missing girl.
She's a total psycho.
You don't have it like the super chat thing. I understand that. But if she turned the volume on notifications, it would probably be nonstop. Ding, 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 ding. I know for a fact she says she's atheist and took up all that money for Christmas last year.
I know. What is that about?
Now, atheists don't believe in Christmas, so they don't get presents.
Well, Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe in Christmas.
I know.
But atheists do celebrate holidays. They don't believe in the Lord, though.
So it's Jesus' birthday.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing about Jody Sue makes sense, except for she doesn't make sense.
She just likes to get things. She likes to buy $20 kid pajamas.
What?
Those mommy pajamas was $20 at Walmart. What a waste of money.
What does she have on?
Them mummies. I seen them today.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God, I love you. You're so funny.
That's for a big kid.
Hey, I want to go buy me some. We should totally wear them together one night.
Jody ain't right either. I've seen her buy herself goofball toys. I've seen her like Harry Potter and all this stuff, weird, like a bunch of kid toys. I've seen she's actually buys herself toys and shows them to us.
What's wrong with her?
I think she shoplifts. I do. I'm pretty dead on when I think about it.
So she's got not only stinky fingers, but she's got sticky fingers.
Yeah, I think she steals. I really do. I just have a real strong feeling that she's one of them shoplifting gals that I've met 1,000 times before.
That thing right there is so nasty. She's got bacteria under her fingernails that scientists can't even identify, I'm sure.
Did you see him? I zoomed in on him. There's green. It looks like poop.
I'm going to tell you what. The paper must have ripped. Nasty bitch. I can't stand her. Oh, my God. I don't see how she's made it this far.
It's the no water, yeah. Somebody send that girl some handy wipes.
Somebody needs to send that girl a clue because she's clueless. She is crazy as heck.
My mom
she advertises
off at night, you all. You ever notice when it gets night, the lights go out?
Over there every night. She's sitting there like the godmother of the cornbread mafia, smoking 5011 cigarettes, sounding like Batman.
I can't believe it. Mom turns the lights out on. Jody, take that cash out and get you a generator, honey. Get you one of them big water jugs.
Nasty. She does sit there her table all the time, be smelling her fingers and throwing her head back and laughing. And I'm thinking, how in the hell are you sitting here in front of all these people acting like you are better than the next one?
That's
and
what I think, you all.
She uses all the big words and she's trash.
I think her daughter don't live there.
I think her daughter goes next door a whole lot. I think she uses that daughter as a pawn to get what she needs. That's what I do think.
Yeah, I think the daughter don't even want to be out there. I think she's staying with her mom inside the house, and Jody probably lives inside the house and goes over to the camper and act like she's got like she's so bad off. I really do. I think it's manipulation. Oh, I'm in a camper. I'm gonna have lights. No water either.
She was in a car last night.
Yeah.
I was watching a live stream that was streaming her.
Yeah, she's watching. She's out there charging her stuff up, I think.
she was trying her stuff out.
Charging it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But she's gonna sit there and act like she's talking to somebody. Look, she's the coolest person in the world in her own head.
She was talking to somebody. She was talking to a mouse in her pocket. I don't know who she was talking to. I think she had like a date or something in there last night.
Girl, bye. No, she did not. Nobody wants to date that walking, talking
Oh, I
piece of.
guarantee it was at a Brad Wish home.
Well, that man must have had eyes like her daddy, and they was looking different directions because she is nasty.
Her daddy had the bluest eyes I ever seen.
He what?
He had the bluest eyes I ever seen.
You know, blue one way and blue the other way.
One blue east, one blue.
I guess that's the reason why her mama and daddy didn't stay together. They couldn't see eye to eye.
I won't mute me. I don't know my boyfriend's calling.
He was seeing somebody else. I'm being ugly, Chad. I'm sorry. Y'all please don't divorce me. I'm so sorry. I just said all the bad words. Talking bad about somebody's daddy. I meant what I said about Jody Sue. She nasty as hell. I said what I said. But I shouldn't be talking about nobody's daddy. That's just rude. But he should have whooped her butt more.
You said he was seeing somebody else. Oh, she gone. Where'd she go? She done fell out. I loved it. She said he was seeing somebody else. Oh gosh, I can't take it. Yep. He's in jail. I think he might. Did he pass away or is he just in jail? I didn't know if he died or what. Because someone told me he died and I see him in jail. I don't know. She did Trippy good, yeah. She'll be back. Maybe I better put it back out there. I deleted that one person, y'all. I don't know if it was them or not, but we'll see. My boyfriend's on his way home. I did. Oh, Fuzz got it. Fuzz, you're quick and lightning, honey. How's your work night going? Good. I ain't hardly talked to the chat, and I feel guilty. Lake Superior girl. Hi, honey. I just split my vodka lemonade out listening to this. Oh, I love she's funny. She's looking at somebody else. Welcome to the Silent Watcher. Oh,
Girl.
Watcher, you cracking me up. I got so tickled. I couldn't hardly laugh because my boyfriend. You said he's done looking at somebody else.
I'm sorry. Girl, guess what happened? So I fell off of your panel. I did not try. I don't know what. I sat down and everything went. How about I pushed the button to enter studio and I went into somebody else's stream and it was some guy talking. I don't even know whose it was.
Are you kidding?
I swear to baby Jesus, I swear to you, it scared me to death. He was like, hold on a minute, hold on. It was some girl on one screen talking, and I was like, that's not my girl. I hung up and ran.
Was it Big Arms?
I don't know. I don't know who's live right now. I don't have no idea how my hand hit the button.
I'm going to look and see.
Go look and see. It's got a girl on one side because I'm not pushing no buttons no more. If I get lost and I end up in somebody's chat like Jody Sue's, we're going to have a problem.
It had to be somebody you've been to before. Most likely. Let's see who's live. Me. Oh, I've been doing better at them screensavers. I was trying to think of something else. I want to shine the light for summer. I had something else planned, but it's how it goes. We're still shining light on it. Jody Sue, there you are. I guess she got mad at me 4 hours ago.
Well, I wouldn't. No, it was a dude talking, but it wasn't Jody Sue's dude voice. It was some real dude. Somebody with new news.
I like to see that reaction.
Oh, I would have too. I didn't get to. I didn't. I was here, so I didn't get to
Late
see it.
night dose of darker places on YouTube. Oh, it might have been AB.
No, I know his voice. Is there a girl on the panel? Lord have mercy.
He's got all the people up there too. I see Dawn and Candace. And...
He got the whole family up there, girl.
Even
garage racks type of thing.
Was it that voice?
And there's ones that I use for my feet.
No, I would know. I would know AB.
They don't get mixed in. You know, you sort your.
It is almost like it was. Hey, look and see if the Stand or if Dolly Vision, any one of those two, because it was a dude's voice. I don't know who it could have been, but I've never been on the Stand before ever. It just sounded like one of their voices. It wasn't Dolly. There's no way because I would know his voice.
Well, he has calls come in.
Yeah, see, I entered studio and I was waiting on you, and I look up and it was another woman talking, and another guy.
You are that much, but
oh well, they were lucky they got to see me today. That's all I gotta say.
I don't follow, evidently.
I don't know who it was. I have no idea. Oh my god!
Dolly's live. Dolly's live.
If he has a woman on there and she was acting like, I think she was getting ugly. I think she was like getting loud about whatever she was passionate about. And that's why I was like, I'm at the wrong house. Let me get up out of here.
But why would he have her dog?
Is there a woman on panel with him? Yeah, oh my God. I'm just have to go back and watch and see what happened on his panel and see if my face pops up.
Little SUV, a little small SUV, but there was a truck sitting over further.
Oh, that's that rebel guy. That's that
those two people were, but if you watch the video, he cut
Tattoo Rebels, who that is, I bet talking. Is he naked with tattoos?
Well, he ain't showing. He's on the phone, I think.
Oh, if he's naked with tattoos, that's that rebel guy.
It's that girl. Let's see who else is on. I can't believe you're all here. I'm grateful. People didn't stay long, did they? They don't like old Valtteri.
I don't know who it was. Anyway, I graced somebody with my presence for a whole 2.5 seconds, if I bless them.
Have y'all know that crazy lady that had the baby?
Yeah. What about her?
Oh, I'd like to smack her upside the head.
Get in line, girl.
She's bad, ain't she?
She's got a lot of addiction problems, and I think she's an attention seeker.
No, she says just weed. She cries for weed.
Oh, God.
It ain't even addiction, y'all. It's weed. She gave up her baby for weed and mental illness. She's mental.
And she was doing a lot of bad things when she was pregnant. I prayed every day for a baby that I was afraid wasn't ever going to be able to take its first breath, honestly.
She said it was a bastard.
She tried to.
The first day in the hospital, she said, I love my bastard. Or, I don't love my bastard. He's a bastard. Oh, I'd like to smack her.
Well, we can arrange that.
She said, people got mad. She said, well, he is a bastard. I can't raise a bastard child.
Oh, my God. What a piece of garbage. You know, that reminds me of Jody Sue. I was always talking bad about those kids. But yet here talk now, she's like her godmother. Oh, she just had such a wonderful spirit and so blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what in the heck?
I love y'all. Millie, you don't have to stay on if you're getting tired, honey. I feel bad when I keep y'all up here all night. Lean on me. Them poos are gonna dig a hole through your door. And I got the door open. That's my leg, honey. It's my leg and my little thing that my chair's on. They're scratching at. They're fighting and stuff. I got the door open.
They're smart.
Yeah, I got the door wide open. I got tired of hearing that. I left it open last time. Waiting on
Is your
little
boyfriend coming home?
Yeah, I can't wait. He'll get my dogs out of here, but I'm probably gonna hang up anyway. He gets jealous or something, I think. He always on there. I'm like, I haven't even been on here in a week, buddy.
It's funny. I shouldn't have said that ugly stuff about Josie's daddy.
What you feel bad about it?
I do. We pull a prayer card.
Yeah.
I'm laughing, but I'm serious.
I know, because you got a good heart.
I'm so embarrassed, y'all.
I did when I said whatever. I don't even remember what cuss word I said.
I do. You said the big girl word. Ooh, girl.
I got mine. Millie says she's good. She hasn't something good. Okay. Well, not good. You haven't insomnia, but good. I don't want to aggravate my flies on the coastline. I know I ain't hardly. That's the only thing about on panel when you do have somebody I don't pay close enough attention. But I love you all. Here's her prayer card. This is for her being mean to Jody Sue's daddy. A person is considered righteous by what they do and not by faith alone.
I got to do right.
Is considered righteous by what they do and not by faith alone. James 2:24. I like that one. Sometimes they hit home.
I got to do right. He's a terrible person. I still mean everything I say about Jody Sue, though.
Well, you know why I mean her, because I just wish she'd just lay down.
You talking about Jody Sue laying down or your dog? Which one?
That's lying and saying you fixed him something. Because if you don't have electric, I don't know how you're cooking.
She ain't, girl. She got styrofoam cups from the Big Gulp store every time I turn around. She got styrofoam cups like truckers and stuff. She's nasty.
Yes, that's the coffee pot.
What?
It was making that cut. You know how a coffee pot makes that noise?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Keurig. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she be having 3 different things. She's drinking out of a Gatorade looking bottle, a big old styrofoam cup, looks like you could put a newborn baby in, and then she got some kind of coffee thing.
Coffee and one's pop, I think. I think she whiskey coffee. Then she's like, oh, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, and she gonna drink coffee out of an empty cup and act like it was something in there. You see that?
Yeah, why did she do that? I think it was vodka.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was clear vodka whiskey.
It's a blessing that she I can't get on her channel or whatever, because like my brain felt like a baked potato after 5 minutes. She said all kinds of words and never ever completed a sentence or made a single point. She gets so excited.
I was gonna do that, and we went down south to the okay.
But girl, plain as day, she'll cuss you out with a 120 cigarette, like one of the 100s, and she'll cuss you out, and that thing will be flopping and have a 2-inch ash on it, and it never falls. She keeps going.
It takes everything she has to talk on the phone, but she can sit here and talk on the computer all day. That's what she really said that to her chat.
Yeah.
Said it took everything she had to talk on the phone.
Shit.
Daddy's home. They all took off. Yeah, party time.
Shake a leg, sis. Shake a leg. So funny.
That lady had a baby. Yeah. What lady had a baby? Okay, her name's Love. Oh, I'll play her. I don't care. She can strike me if she wants. Let me shut this door again. Hold
Somebody
on.
needs to strike her upside her head with a whole shoe or a brick.
Fair use. Fair use.
I say a brick.
This is do not do this to your children video for educational purposes. Oh, I'm still in my studio. Hold on.
Love notes for TLC.
Yeah.
Slides. You're awesome. You know all the things.
She knows. It's a mix between.
I'll just start slinging.
It's a mix between mental illness and weed addiction. I don't believe in weed addictions. Okay. We found some. Oh, she's in jail again right now.
For what this time? Can't imagine.
Training that actually scales into more profit. This training is for you. Our training will walk you through step by step how to set up and scale a Google Ads campaign for significantly more profit.
Such a pleasant person. Law-abiding citizen.
Hold on. That was somebody talking about her. I gotta find her. Oh, I gotta play it, show you.
The early morning of
Hold
September
on, I forgot what I was doing.
3rd, 2022.
Hold on.
What did he say?
He said, Birdie, shut up to the dog.
And both of my breasts.
Hold on, they're crazy
It's
lady.
very painful.
Oh my God.
That's all it.
I'm scared.
He said, why you do, crazy bitch? She is crazy. I don't like her.
Yeah, I don't either. She's repulsive. She's a poor, sad excuse for a human.
Oh, did I leave it on again? I didn't. I was gonna use
Got
it.
two unplugged up this
Oh,
time.
don't cuss. It's a stupid blow dryer. It ain't gonna kill nothing, man.
I'm scared.
Can you hear it?
All I want to do is feed my baby because of pain.
Bullshit.
Because I'm so confused.
Can you hear it?
So
Barely.
scary. They're huge. I'm not okay.
See if I turn it up. You gotta drown his out hiding in there. He's loud.
People.
She's just barely talking, that's why.
Because I'm scared.
I turned it all up. Hold on, let me
My
find
God, it's a teenage Jody Sue. Making no sense, barely talking.
Look
Why
at
do people watch her?
She's freaking nuts. Hold on, let me find a better one. Let me show you her when she's in the hospital with that baby.
My God.
She actually could be cute. Bye bye baby. Look what she wrote. Lord, she's smiling bigger than shit.
2022. It is 4:40
Is it showing?
Approximately in the afternoon, and they were just in whatever DSF or whatever DSF, I don't know, CPS for the state of Illinois. And the woman heard me talk about how I was, it was the shock value of stating these things online, and that I had been under a lot of stress. I'm okay. I'm dealing. They took Jason away a while ago, the baby, and they want me to go to like some kind of absurd court proceeding in a couple of days to try to win him back by saying some bullshit, and I'm not gonna do it. There's no point in fighting for something that, first of all, was rightfully mine. Second of all, was never in danger, and third of all, is I really just don't care. I know. Thank you for the hugs because I'm gonna need them. I'm completely over it. I can't wait to get away from everyone and everything. And people, oh, no one can make you feel bad. Well, yeah, they make you feel like you want to commit suicide. That's what they want. And I told her, I was like, and of course I'm gonna cry right now while I'm alone. Alone. I don't even believe this. I don't believe it. Reaching out.
Look, she went from being happy, and now it's setting in.
Trying to get. It's just like never been good for me. Never. I feel so sorry that he's not gonna get the proper care that he deserves. You know, I'm doing a live recording, so yeah.
Stream 85 plus live channels with no hidden.
Hold on, I'm just listening. Shoot. Yeah, she's a freaking nutcase. I feel bad for her in a way. Because she's really mental.
And yeah, it's called DSFS or DCFS is what it's called.
Fast forward a little bit.
So I could keep him or try. Then I'm always too honest. I'm always too genuine. You just want to hurt me more and more.
Oh my God.
And then I wait for people to do right, but
hold on.
I still have to go to court. I thought that they had dropped all the charges here from me.
Hold on, you find it. She ends up being mean.
They could have said we could. That's what one person said. I know not to hold my breath for that stuff. I know that all they want to do is harm me and weak.
She buffered
right away, and not something that I had to deal with for like months or weeks.
I want to find where she
like I do. See, maybe this time it'll be one like I do.
No more cat food.
Not cat food, just dog food.
Maybe this time it'll be wanted. Maybe the dad will actually want it. Maybe it'll have a family.
You're spraying that stuff. I eat it, honey. I hate it.
I lost 10 pounds after giving birth, and so it's only like 15 pounds until I get back down to where I was before I was forcibly impregnated. He's a cute baby, though. He was so cute. That makes me feel better. Thank you. I know you guys say really negative sometimes.
See how I feel sorry for her a little bit, you all. She's really gone. Oh, it breaks my heart. She's mental.
Happened to the father? Probably nothing, and that's okay. Like, I'm just gonna drive away from this area, and so I thought I would have a few more days with him.
She thought she's gonna have days with him, but yet, oh, I can't even. I'll tell you, y'all. She thought she's gonna have more days with him when she took so many pills 3 weeks ago. Tried to.
Yep.
She took so many Tylenols and tried to kill herself in a hotel room and barricaded the door. And
she was punching herself in the stomach and everything.
Yeah, and thought that they wasn't going to do anything. That she was going to be able to keep that baby. And she needs help bad. And that one day that she was crying there because she just had him. As soon as she had him, she was so happy that she was holding him and showing him on camera, and then they came and got him.
Isn't that weird how she had him inside of her and she kept saying how she didn't want him, and now that it's basically everybody's like, no, you have to have him, and so now she's had him and somebody's taking that control away from her and she's falling apart. It's about control. Her and Jody Sue are the same kind of narcissistic. I'm fixing to play victim all day long and cuss you while I do it and make you feel bad. For me.
He's so loud in there. I'm sorry. He's playing with dogs. He's just a loud mouth. It always sounds like he's being mean, but he ain't. His big mouth. Shut up. He came in here and sprayed a bunch of air freshener in my mouth. I hate that. Taste it. Oh, shoot. I can taste that nasty stuff. Right, Jody Sue candle. Yeah, she's just awful. I feel bad for her. One part of me look at that face. One part of me feels bad for her, but then whenever I think about what all she has done, like, let's find something. I'll show y'all how crazy. Maybe. Oh Lord, I wish he'd shut up. Look, corruption in the government. Words are no words. Curses are curses. Somebody says Letitia's in custody again. Original Owl Live. She's got bullies. There's no turning back now. Is this the one? I think we're
building your business online.
Oh, shut up.
Go to Wix.com and get your.
I think it's the one I played part of it. Oh, her boobies are hurting.
I'm so grateful that I just pushed that baby away so easily. Like, that's pretty awesome. I didn't think I had it in me. I can't believe that I got to the point where I was that hardened by the situation and everybody's trying to make me look like I'm crazy either way. So keep your opinions to yourselves. That's pretty hilarious. Nobody fucking wants them. Nobody wants you to try to persuade me into keeping the child either. Believe me, it's not going to work out. It would not work out with me raising a child with no income, them making me look like I'm crazy, them trying to persuade me. The reason why this fucking foster person is able to give me photos of that is my actual child. I'm telling you, this is the type of torment these people are offering me. You know what I'm saying? So they took the baby.
What was that? Subliminal?
I guess she's talking about the Illuminati. Who knows?
They can do that, I guess, because they can manipulate people in the system because of money. So they just tell them, and the people just do their jobs. They're just literally puppets to these puppeteers. And
she's a smart girl. She's just dumb.
It's Jody Sue. She's a smart person, but she's an idiot. And she's stupid.
They're not pests. No, they're so cute. I mean, yes, they'll eat all your food and stuff, but look at the exchange for it. Look at how beautiful it is. I would feed it all of my carrots if I had carrots. He's so cute.
She's looking at a rabbit.
I'm in love with him. I love him so much. Why does my heart have so much love to offer? Why? I'm just in love right now. He's just sitting over there.
You're creepy. You're creepy.
She's
literally showing more love and compassion toward an animal, correct, than she did her own child. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm hanging her up. I just want to show everybody how goofy she is.
I don't see how she was not put into a facility for the mentally insane until the baby was born, where the child could be protected before it was born.
Killed him so many times, and then named him after the father that she said raped her.
Hey, Dorcas,
yeah.
I got you.
What are you doing, Dorcas?
Taking the door.
Tell my friends hi, or I'll beat you up.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, Lord, she's gonna throw hands.
I bet you ain't heard in a while. Dork and dweeb.
No, you don't realize I call myself a dork. He said, hey, guys, I never heard the word dork.
I love him. Really?
All I do is say dork, and then somebody on here said, it was Ralph Sharp said, quit calling yourself dork. You know what a dork is? And I'm like, no, she has a dolphin penis. I quit saying it. I said it a few more times after that, but Mike said I never heard that in a long time. He probably told me that. Shut the door, buddy. He's stupid. No, I'm just kidding. He ain't stupid. He's nice. I'm very, very blessed. I really am. He just cusses sometimes. I don't like that part. Not at me, in general. Somebody said we day and night. He cusses, I don't. I could, because when you're around people that cuss all the time, you do accidentally say cuss words. His dad cusses a lot, but they don't cuss nobody out. They just say cuss words. You know what I mean? I wouldn't lean on me. Millie said, hi, honey. Michael Paul. He's in there playing with the dogs. Oh, Lord, you scared me to death, honey. Phew. Out of the blue, that's my old jackrabbit. He dies up cussing when I told you I climbed on the. He got on the kitchen counter somehow. Let me shut this door. He's being loud. Too loud for me. You still hear him. He's playing with those dogs. Anyway, I'm embarrassed I've been getting up these old pajama pants sagging off my ass. Last time I had jeans on and it looked just as bad. Like, daggone, pull your pants up. I watched the replay. I was like, my pants looked like awful. And my butt looked that long.
Oh, God, I got to mute myself. Oh, my God.
It did. It looked like my butt was that long in my high-waisted pants. Like extra long. I say a few cussing words if I get mad. My husband doesn't even say shit. We're opposite here. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, he cusses a lot. He just cusses in general. When he went to church, first time I took him to the church we go to, he's sitting there. He looked over and said, "This is a damn good church, ain't it?" I said, "Mike, you just said a cuss word in the house of the Lord." He liked it though. He likes it there. He kept going back. And Kim said, or Fly said, I need to do better on my chat. I never do it right. I'm supposed to like flash them up there and stuff. I think I'm going to get off here, y'all. My stomach's burning. I'm hungry.
And I was just going to go too. Kevin's coming in town in the morning, and I need to be able to wake up bright and ugly and let him in.
Is that your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Kev, oh,
Kev. Well, I love y'all. Thank y'all for having me. Y'all be good.
We will. Thank you for coming up and keeping me occupied.
I will, baby. Bye.
And don't forget to show our redhead angel some love. Y'all so sweet. You know, I didn't know why Music City Mom wanted us to be little ladybugs so bad until I got to looking at Summer's pictures, and there's a picture of her on Halloween and she dressed up like a ladybug. And I don't know if she knew that and that's why she said that, but we are definitely ladybugs now. So after I seen that and I seen the ladybug costume for my doggy, I thought about getting them, but it's a waste of money, kind of. Yeah, she's definitely was a ladybug. And Dawn was there's also a picture of Dawn taking her. I don't know if she's ladybugging this one, but Dawn was walking down the sidewalk and taking her trick or treating. So it made me happy to see that one. I think there's nothing more precious than a father and a daughter when things is right. Sweet dreams, September. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your support. And I'm sorry about the weirdo that. We'll know if that was it. I got rid of one, and then if it happens again or anything, I'll get rid of the one I know who it is. And it's nobody that's showing up right now on screen. They haven't been in here talking tonight. Well, maybe in the beginning. I don't know. But I haven't seen their name or anything, but I just know who. I pretty much know who it is. And we'll get rid of them. I ain't let nobody make. And believe me, I will always say it. If I ever time anybody out or anything, I will announce it loud. I'll tell it out loud. I just won't just hit it. My wrench don't work in here, but I will throw. I have to get you one, Annabella. I'll let you take it old weirdo's place. I love you all. I'm gonna get off here and go eat me a. I think I'm actually gonna make a little tiny pizza thing, French bread or whatever. I call it pizza bread. It's called French bread on the box. If I'm country, it's just a piece of pizza. It just takes a few minutes, but I always put extra cheese on mine. But I love y'all, each and every one of you. Thank you for all your support. I know I say this sometimes, but I'll try to come live another day since I got my room. And when the dogs calm down, I might just surprise y'all when they're being good one day this weekend. I got to get up and go to work I got a few hours to go to sleep, so. Well, I probably won't have to wash my hair because I already took a shower a while ago and washed it. That's why it looks kind of weird. It looks kind of gray, but it ain't. It's that light. It's weird how it does that, ain't it? Because if it's gray, it'd be gray everywhere. All right, I love you. We love our Annabella. Yes, we do. I'm glad you all like her too, because as soon as I met her, I was like, oh, she's my sister from another mister. I love you all. Thank you so much for all your mod. Thank you, Amelia Aryan, for all your mods and Ancient Gypsy. I love each and every one of y'all so much. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Love you, little mean, everybody. I gotta get Millie's video done. Except my problem right now is I've been wearing myself out, and I'll sit down here, start editing. Next thing you know, I'm like, but I will get it done. I'm getting there, slowly but surely, honey. I love you. She's expecting a grand, beautiful video, but I'm gonna make it best I can. But it probably won't be like the professionals. I love y'all. Bye. I'll play the music and get us out of here. I love this song. Let me find it. Let me find it and I'll end with it. Where'd it go? I don't know why I like it. I just like the words.
No, you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in and seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
Love y'all. Bye-bye.
I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Way back a year ago. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and